What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back. We are back playing Sonic Adventure 2 Low Button Press. We are playing the game with pressing as few buttons as possible. This was a series that started 2 weeks ago. I did kind of like a run through the hero story, realized that I was not going to be able to calculate and optimize the route in any meaningful way in real time. And so after deliberating on it and deciding whether or not to just leave it, I decided, you know what, let's keep going. So what we ended up starting to do what we started doing last week was we just started at the beginning of the game and basically just started going one level at a time, optimizing like as much as we can. Like even if I couldn't execute a perfect run, the goal was to kind of document and account for every reasonable skip. And so even the things that I couldn't execute perfectly, I tried to get at least one bit of footage where I did get it correct, and one bit of just like explanation about like, here's what I did and here's what someone might be able to do better given better RNG or given better just general skill or a better setup or whatever. And so we're going to continue that. We did the first 3 levels plus a boss fight. We're starting now this stream with Metal Harbor back at a Sonic stage. So let's get into it. And great, my script is still working. We are indeed still pressing buttons. So let's reset the button press counter and get into it. All right. So as stated before, the rules are no glitches. We are starting with the beginning of the story, so we don't get to start with all our upgrades and stuff. We have to gain those along the way, and then obviously just no button presses, or as few button presses as possible. So this part of the stage was easy. We didn't have to press buttons at all. This is the part where it's going to get a little nasty. I'm thinking we do a spin dash jump, and we'll see how best we can optimize this. All right, I could probably get to all the way there. I bet we can at least get to just doing one homing attack on the beetle. I bet we could, if we're really good at the game, do even better. But let's give it a couple tries here. Also, where the heck are all of my lives? Wait. Am I a goofy goober? So, all right, So I did farm for some lives earlier in the game today. I'm thinking that those didn't stick around. Because I spent literally all this time trying to farm lives, and I got like a pretty like regular route in Wild Canyon where I was able to basically get 3 lives in the matter of like 30-40 seconds, which bumped me all the way up to 99. So I'm rather perplexed to see 28 lives here. That's rather unfortunate. Also, I know I'm pressing a lot of buttons, but it's just because I want to get back to this spot where we can practice our spin dash jump. I just want to see, is there a world? I don't know if we have the height for that. I think we need to do the bounce on the one beetle there. So that's gonna be, let's just like reset the counter here, because realistically we would have 0 button presses here, right? So if we just do this, never mind. We'll try it again. I just want to get like a nice smooth transition here. So here we go. All right, that's so 1B press, 3A presses. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. There might be a world where you can skip the one beetle homing attack and get all the way up here with like a single homing attack, but I don't know if I can do that. So we're gonna call that what's possible for this section, with an asterisk for further possible optimization given skill gains. So what I'm gonna be So now this is going to be kind of a tricky bit, because I kind of want to avoid getting the upgrade as long as possible, but I'm also not sure if I can even skip it here. I don't think even a spin dash jump gets me, unless a spin dash jump from up here gets me there, because I'm gonna have to do that jump. So that's another A press, and then an additional A press to get off the thing. I wonder, so there's probably a world where we get like, where I can land right on that, those shoes without I think, can I get up here? I can. Okay, so I bet we can do the skip. We're gonna skip the shoes for now, just because once we get the shoes, we save the game, and so then we can't really like redo our stuff here. So I'm just gonna see if I can do a little skippy skip. Yeah, and we're just gonna keep going for now. All right, so obviously we can do this section, no problem. And then we could press B. Actually, no, because there's the rocket down here. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I forgot about the rocket. Heck yeah. So we don't have to press anything at all to get there. With we can either use the light dash once we get the shoes, or do one solid jump here. I don't know if there's a way to get around pressing a button there. Likewise, I think we just have to press a B here, and then A here, and then B here, and then A here. I think those 4 are required. So we'll just have to live with that. I also don't think it's viable to skip the light shoes long term. Even though we can complete, and then we have to do a thing. Yeah, we pretty much have to, because even if we could get around the gate, that would require at least a jump, if not a homing attack. So it's probably not worth it to try to do a skip there. So I also want to see what we can reasonably do here. Oh, that's totally doable. A spin dash jump gets us that, so good. And then we know from last time, we know from our initial run, this is totally doable to the end of the stage without any nonsense. So this is where we jump ship. Okay. So I think once we get past that initial spin dash jump, it's pretty free. Metal Harbor's pretty free. Like, so I should say, so this might even be the run that we go with. I should say off the top of right off the gate, out of the gate, I don't think it's viable to skip the light shoes long term. I'm pretty sure it's required. Like, there's like that one place in Crazy Gadget where you need to do the light dash, and it's you could probably skip it with some nasty glitches, but we're not doing glitches. And so even though we can technically do Metal Harbor without light shoes, we need the light shoes for the rest of the game, and at the very least it's going to save us some button presses. Even if some of those later spots can be skipped, it's going to be more work to skip them than to not. So with that said, let's go ahead and do this. Bop. Never mind. We'll try it again. And I am resetting the counter, knowing that I caught to that checkpoint previously without any jumps, so we know that it's possible. If you want to scream spliced run, go on right ahead, but it's, the astute viewer will understand that it's still a fair thing to do. This is going to be a bit of a tricky movement thing. I think what I'm going to do is try to land on this lower ledge. Never mind. We just got it. Okay. And then can we... I have to press A here, I think. Or I probably could press B and stuff as well, but... So 1, 2, 3 A presses are required. Maybe there's someone who can figure out how to skip that, but it's not me. So now we don't have to do any nasty spin dash jumps. We can literally just do our little light dash and we call it good. And now the whole rest of the level is just free. We have a couple of required segments, But we can drop down here, get the rocket. Gotta jump here, but we don't have to do anything else besides that. And then we have our required segments here with the somersault, jump, somersault, jump. And I know I'm taking time to kind of like stop and explain certain things. That's okay. Like this isn't a speed run. You know, other people can do speed runs. This is just to like lay the groundwork. This is just to prove what's possible, and then other people can take it from there. All right, we know that this jump is possible, so let's see if we can get it again. Let's go. And now we're just free. We don't have to, you know, we don't have to worry. We can get this without anything. Because we only have to go to the bottom thing. We don't have to get to the top of the rocket, which I don't like. That the top of the rocket's pretty tight, even when you're like full on speed running. Like you everything has to go perfect to get that top of the rocket. So it's, you know, it's you know, I don't know if I could get that. Like maybe a speedrunner could get there, no jumps, but or with no button presses, but it's not for me to try. And now it's just free, so that's really good. That's a nice that was surprisingly fast that we optimized that. I don't know if we could push that any further than what we did. I think the only place that we might have some wiggle room is the that spot with the spot at the beginning where there's with the first spin dash jump. So with that said, let's go ahead. I'm gonna tab out here. We're gonna I know Shadow's going blah blah blah, but we need to I need to track my record here. So we got that. That's going in here. I have a little bit of, I haven't quite optimized, or I haven't quite automated all of what we're doing here. So while there might be a cool way for me to like press a button and send it to, like, save it to a whole separate file and like send it exactly where I want, I haven't taken the time to write the code out for that. So we're just doing a super duper basic like manual switch over here, but now we're fine. So
I found you.
Oh frick. Sorry, I have to let's try this again. Oop.
Baker.
Okay.
Baker.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I have to, every time I click off of the game, it like freezes everything. So there's not a lot I can do about that with the version of the game that I'm playing. So sorry if that makes things a little lame, but whatever. Well, you know, it's what we gotta do. All right. So last time we had a bit of trouble optimizing Shadow here. I'm pretty sure the first couple of ones we could probably just get with like a cool like a somersault. Never mind, we're bad. Oh, we also didn't even reset. So this is resetting. All right, so I just need to find when is he gonna stop? There, we perfect. Okay, cool. So we can get that with one. All right, we get that, and then so we kind of have to just take damage there, right? All right. I think that's like the best we can do. Those three somersaults. I don't know if there's a better. So all right. So now we get to hold on before we watch this cutscene. Now I have to copy my log again because I didn't expect that to go. I mean, I knew that Shadow wasn't going to be hard, but I didn't expect it to be that quick. So. Let me copy a log down here. That is number 7. Shadow 1. Oh, Shadow. I'll call it Shadow 1 log because that's been my naming convention. Oh my goodness. Shadow 1 log. So definitely one of the easier character fights in the game. Shadow 2 is also pretty easy. I think we you know, when we you know, when we did it in our first run. Like I think we had a pretty solid, it was basically a perfect run doing Shadow. I should also mention, I should also just remind everyone that because I haven't mentioned it yet, that I'm weighting all button presses equally, so you can see that I'm accounting for every possible button press. And, you know, B's are equal to A's. It's not, you know, we're not doing something where like, oh, like B is worth like 3 points and A is worth only 1 point or anything like that. Like, no, it's just, if you can do something by somersaulting or by jumping, it's like equal in my eyes. All right, let's see what we can do here with Green Forest. I gotta reset. I'm glad that I built out that hotkey so I can just reset real easily without having to click off the screen or reset the script or anything silly like that. But I still have to remember to do it. So let's see what we got. So far so good. We haven't had to press any buttons, which is pretty neato burrito. Let's see how far that lasts. I think if I remember correctly, that when we did this originally, it was a pretty, like, we had some pretty solid strats. It was probably not perfectly optimized, but like things went pretty well. Now, one thing that I have considered, and I'm not sure how viable it is there a world in which Ancient Light can save any button presses for us? And it might be something that I have to do a little bit of like research down the line for. I'm thinking specifically for like boss fights. Is there a world where a boss fight can get us, is there a world where we can like get a double hit on a boss fight using Ancient Light? I don't know if that's a possibility. I might just investigate that on a separate file and see if that's that's viable. So, but in this case, let's go ahead and analyze this situation. So I did come in roaring here. And I'm thinking that if I jump correctly, I might be able to get the momentum I need to just get right up to that spring. All right, that's not what we needed. So let's go ahead and die right here, because I want to try that out, my theory here. So my theory is thus: if I run down here and then right off of the vines take a jump while I still have that really high momentum, I'm thinking we get to the spring without any problems. Okay, not quite, but very, very close. I'm stuck. So I think dang it, I was kind of hoping to be able to get the beetle and the spring in one jump there. Probably have to homing attack there, which is going to be the most viable option. The other option is doing this, which I guess gives us the same results. So we'll call that 2. I don't know if maybe we'll go back and explore a little bit more there. But let's just kind of scope out the situation here. Let's just see what we got going. So far, I'm not having to press any additional buttons. We've just had oh, we have 5 button presses. When did that happen? Hold on. When did that happen? We're gonna hold on. I'm leaving because I don't actually recall pressing those additional buttons. So let's all right. Gonna do a full reset. I might just be an idiot and I forgot where the what I did before, but I also want to be thorough and not have silly additional bonus presses. Blows up. Perfect tea break. Okay. Let's do Green Forest the goodest we've ever been. I really can't think of a right way to press those other buttons, so I'm thinking that like I did something silly, like press buttons and then like forgot to reset or whatever. Or maybe I pressed buttons and then I died. Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. All right. So this part of the stage is pretty easy. Like, you don't have to press any buttons here. We can just run. Easy peasy. And then, oh yeah, I was talking about the ancient light, right? So I'm thinking, like, is there a because I don't think you could really double hit a boss with ancient light, right? Like, you'd have to basically do some shadow to, you know, like, I feel like once you hit a boss, then like the ancient light's gonna stop. So, oh, okay, whatever. Oh, I was probably gonna. Was I gonna explore there? I don't know if there's anything else that I could get that's better. So, like, the 2 button presses seems really solid for that platforming segment. I'm really not convinced that I could do any better. Yeah, so I must have just pressed some buttons and then died, and then forgot that I died and reset the counter. Let's I think we have to do these 2 button presses here. I don't see a way around that. Can we do this? Oh, I bet we don't even have to do that. I bet we can, let's get this extra life, and then let's die. I also I do want to explore this whole section just a little bit more, because it seems like there's a lot of stuff that we are missing. So let's go ahead and just like redo this whole spot. And let's go ahead and reset, because we haven't technically pressed any. Oh wait, no, I did do that. Whatever. We'll do another run of this in a second. I just want to make sure that there's no extra stuff that we're missing that I could not be accounting for. I also do want to collect some rings so I don't end up like dying, because I was trying to avoid that, because I, you know, with my, you know, with the whole collecting 99 lives thing, but apparently that didn't work. So we're doing this instead. I did see. Dang. Hold on. I actually got it. There's no way it's 99. We gotta pop out of here. So where does that spring come from? How do we get that spring? I know I'm like wasting a bunch of stuff here, but I'm really curious about how we get that other spring over there. Ah, no, not there. Here? Am I gonna die? No, I'm not gonna die. We are not gonna die. I'm not sure how we get. Yo, Shogun, what's going on? Welcome back. We are continuing our challenge of Sonic Adventure 2 low button press, and I have jumped off a cliff into the abyss. I'm currently just trying to calibrate, like, what's, you know, how do we optimize Green Forest? How do we do this the best we possibly can? I also programmed a little button that lets me you're not gonna stay, but you're here for now. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. I am trying to figure out what's the best way to do this spot of the game. So there's a thing over here. Where is it? It's right there. Where does that even come from? How do you even get there? Maybe I'm overthinking stuff, but it seems like, well, I'm gonna land. If I land here and I jump here, I should get to this spring, no problem. So I think that's what we do, and then we'll you got all the counters here. With the, what do you mean by the counters? Oh yeah. So we upped the game because I think I wanted to also account for the fact that Y can do extra stuff, and I wanted to, you know, because initially it was just going to be an A/B challenge, and then I realized that the I'm gonna reset here. And then I realized that the you know, you can use Y in a couple of places to skip a B press. And then I was like, okay, well, if we're gonna factor in Y, we might as well just like say everything. Like, no, every single button is accounted for. Do we need L and R to beat the game? Absolutely not. But it's on the list because it's gonna be, we're just gonna be a true low button press challenge. Like, every single button is weighted equally. You don't get to press any buttons at all. You don't get to press start. You don't get to press X, even though X does the same thing as B. Like, it's just, we don't have to, I'm not gonna make a bunch of extra rules to explain why certain things are the way they are. We're just gonna do a simple, everything counts. So that's where we're at. I don't know how that somersault happened. You saw that somersault animation, right? And heard him go, huh, and then, because I didn't press the button. And you can see I didn't press the button because my script didn't pick it up. So I have scientific proof that no button was pressed. And yet, he somersaulted. That's interesting. This is why I love documenting stuff like this on stream, because like now we get like, why did that happen? What's going on there? That's insane. I wonder if it's like a collision thing where it's like if Sonic is in an enclosed space, they just automatically say, oh, you must be somersaulting. And then they just like do the somersault thing. I wonder if just a collision of those bushes in that one exact spot make it think like the game think, oh, you must be somersaulting. So yeah, it is interesting. That's super interesting. That's why I love stuff like this. Like, it's so cool to kind of discover stuff about like this 30-year-old game that you wouldn't think of otherwise. Okay, so we've decided that these 2 button presses are mandatory. I didn't really fully explore this section, but I'm really doubtful that there's any spots around there that can possibly give me like less button presses. So we've given up, you know, we're eating those 2 button presses. Now up here, we need to do 2 additional jumps. I don't see a way around 2 jumps there. We could do like a jump and a homing attack, but again, it's the same thing. Then we do... Actually, you know what? I bet I can get this this platform. Hold on. I'm gonna get this extra life, and then we're gonna die, and then I'm gonna prove my point here, because I bet that I can get up there in 1 jump. Oh no, this isn't what I wanted at all. No, stop. I want to die. So you recently passed me in Silksong doing some quests. So you beat Silksong, then lost your file, then lapped me in Silksong again. That's super funny. It is it is kind of funny how like I definitely, I probably would have beaten Silksong by now if I weren't streaming it. It's just the kind of the nature of streaming and sort of the nature of what I can do. Okay, yeah, so this is what I wanted to prove, is I can get up there with no button presses. So, yeah, once you know everything in your way, it does kind of, it does change the game a bit. Like, you're not having to wander around and like get lost and stuff. Like, you kind of just can beeline to it, but it's still really funny. It is really funny also just how the act of streaming has kind of curtailed my natural inclination to like complete games really quickly when I start playing them. And so the fact that like now it's like I've been going on a couple of weeks, and I was actually thinking about it. We're coming up on Silksong is probably going to be our longest series yet, because that was just stream 10 that we did yesterday, and then okay. All right, that was horrific, but we can do way better than that. I probably should have practiced that at the end of the stage, but that's okay. We're Green Forest is going really well, so we're do a free speedrun first playthrough for Silksong. Do a speedrun first. Like. It's my first playthrough of Silksong, but I'm speedrunning, but I don't know where I'm going or what the route is. So we're just trying to complete it as fast as possible. That's fun. I do, I'd be open for trying something like that at some point with a game. I think for something like Silk Song, like, it's important that we, you know, that I really properly experience it and explore it the way I want. But for a game that maybe would be less important to me or a little bit more of a throwaway, I think I have to do the route. I have to do the speedrun route, but like as my first time playing it, like I just have to like mind meld the speedrun routes without actually knowing what I'm getting into. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that. What that sounds totally reasonable. Let me just ask the speedrun community to real quick just like shove it in my brain. Oh. How did you get through Automod? Automod was doing so... Oh, it's because I turned down Automod, and so now he's like, why did you... Oh, is this someone that you want to talk to? No, it's not. Goodbye. That's only supposed to be like profanity and stuff. It's like that wasn't supposed to like allow like viewbot links through. That's not how this is supposed to go. Okay, I haven't pressed any buttons yet. That's good. So now I'm just imagining like trying to do like you haven't even played Silk Song, but you're like reading through some like wiki of the speedrun route. Okay, I want to do some science here. I'm reasonably certain that we can't do anything better than 2 jumps here, but let's you know, let's just do the science and see what we get. I bet. So there's I think if we drop down here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't even do this because I don't have the bounce bracelet. But I bet if I drop off here, wait. Oh, am I so dumb? Am I so dumb? No, I'm not so dumb. But there's that. Right? There is that. So there's this down here, right? So I could technically do this, and then this, and technically all that, if I'm really good at the game, could be 1 jump. You know, you once met a streamer who has a real human being acting like a bot because of blackmail. Who has a real human being acting like a bot? Am I that streamer? Am I the is that streamer me? Am I the bot pretending to be a human? No, you're not. No, there's another one. But yeah, it would be really funny to think of to like have someone who's never played Silk Song like try to read like a wiki of the speedrun route and just like try to figure out what the frick is even happening. So okay, I can drop down here, bop, single B press, and we get heavier. So if we do that, we actually do save a button press. And that, even though I reset there, that is the first time we had to press a button in this entire level. So that's pretty sick. You're not kidding. That would be so funny. Yeah, I think that would be something I'd be down for sometime, is like, I've never played this game. Let me try to speedrun it. And I'm like reading through the wiki, and it's like, turn left after you get to high hills. And I'm like, where's high hills? I'm in Deep Nest right now. Where even is that? Okay. So yeah, I'd totally be down for that. I think I'd give that a try. I think I have to do those 2 A presses there. I'm reasonably certain that there's no way around it. And then that gives us 3 button presses total for this part of the level, which is that's pretty good. I think we'd be hard pressed to do better than that. Maybe there's some shenanigans you could do with the spot that I did the 2 jumps just now, but I don't know, man. I think we did about as good as can be done. I don't have 4 button presses. Where do I have 4? Why do I have L pressed? What? When did that happen? Okay, we're restarting. It's like I'm not having the I must have just like rested on it and like pressed it a little bit by accident. Or did I do it like habitually when I was trying to like scope out that that one drop off, that place where we did the first B press? I wonder if that's what I did. You just saw the note. Yeah, no, you're totally right to call me on it. I didn't realize that had happened. So that was totally by accident. But we want to have a legit run here. We want to have a good old legit I'm not gonna always go for like an optimal run. Like there's gonna be certain times, like when I did Prison Lane last time, and I was like, okay, this was not a perfect run, but it was like pretty close, and I was able to explain the things that like could be better. This one is doable enough. We've got to get a proper run. So yeah, no, I appreciate you pointing it out, because I would have been really frustrated if I got to the end, or worse, like gotten to the end of stream and been like, wait a second, where's this button press? What happened here? When did I press L? So I'm glad that you called me on it now. So right now I should have 1 B press and 0 other button presses of anything. That would have been so bad. I mean, it wouldn't have been that bad, because worst case scenario, because I've got the theoretical proof of the routing, plus I do have, worst case scenario, I could just like redo it again off stream or next stream or something. Yeah, I really don't think that there's a way to skip these 2 button presses here. Oh, but there is a way to do that I didn't do because I'm bad and I wasn't paying attention. So we go again. This green forest really shouldn't be as hard as it is right now. Oh, I also realized I never optimized the very end of the level, which I did super well on our first run through on the first stream of this, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to think a little bit more to actually recreate that, but I'm happy with where we're at on this. So we'll figure it out. We will get what we need to make this happen. But yeah, really super happy with how this came to this, and like Metal Harbor, that you just missed. Like Metal Harbor was super easy to optimize. I don't think I could have done any better than what I did. This was pretty easy to optimize. So like, I'm pretty happy with how all this is going. This is also good setup. It's good that things are going this well, because things are about to go very much not well, because we're about to do a treasure hunting stage. We're about to do Pumpkin Hill. And the thing about so Wild Canyon took up a huge chunk of last stream, and Wild Canyon's the easy one. Wild Canyon is the one that I was able to do in 0 button presses, even the first time around. The Pumpkin Hill is where things are going to get dire. And I have a plan, but it's going to be a fairly strenuous plan. The plan is, I have a spreadsheet of all known emerald locations with the hints, so I know where every thing is supposed to be. What we need to do is calculate where last time you were here with 1 B button press. Yeah, so that and this time I'm here with 1 B button press. That's what's supposed to happen, right? Yeah. Yes, we are on target. I have not pressed any stray L buttons. We are doing great. I also wonder. No, I do definitely have to get up. I can't like just fall into that second platform. But yeah, so there's gonna be a bit of a concern with Pumpkin Hill, because Pumpkin Hill is going to require us to figure out a bunch of routing stuff. But my plan is, I have a spreadsheet with all the known emerald locations and with the the hits. So what we're going to be doing is going through all of the locations and all of the hints, or at least most of them, and figuring out what are the ones that are most optimal. What are the ones that I can get to with the fewest button presses, or the easiest. And so, yeah, I mean, that's really the only way to do it. Can I? Oh, if I drop off there, I can do it. I gotta just do this a couple of times to make sure that I actually understand what the game plan is. Can I get there with 0 button presses, or do I have to do that one jump? I'm wondering if there's a world where... no, I think I have to jump here, but I can at least drop off here and die. I also... There's a part of me that wonders if I get the speed shoes through the checkpoint, do I get... is there a world where I can get the speed shoes and then be fast enough to just get this first try with no jump? There's no way, right? Because he drops off immediately. There we go. Yes, that's doable. So it's doable in one jump. So we're gonna do this. You know what? I'm not gonna jump off yet. I'm gonna die one more time. We're gonna practice that yet again. I don't think there's a way to do it better than one jump. There might be, but like it would have to be super insane. You gotta go. All right, well, thanks for popping by and hanging out for a little bit, Shogun. Hope to see you in the next one. We'll be back with more Silk Song on Tuesday. So thanks for stopping by. So one jump, and then we die. Cool. No, I definitely need to practice this more, because I believe that I can get this. I must get this. I must attempt to do this, because you know, there's gonna be so few levels where we can get like a truly optimal run here, and so I feel like it's worth it to actually like go for it. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm satisfied. Let's go ahead and do a real run of this. See if I can nail it. It's unfortunate that the hardest part is like right at the end. I really do want to, you know, as much as I can, you know, if there are runs that I can perfectly document like an optimal run, I want to do that. So let's do it to it. Alright, we gotta get out of here, Sonic. We gotta get out of here. But we gotta also avoid pressing buttons. So we can only press 4 buttons. Deal? 3 A's, 1 B. That's our mission, okay? Can we do that? Can we get out of Green Forest by only pressing 3 A's and 1 B? I think we can. If we're good at the game. And there's I make a lot of jokes about things that times where I have to be good at the game and I'm not good at the game. But this is a game that I am actually good at, right? I've put the hours in. This is no Hollow Knight Silk Song. This is no, Viewfinder or Superliminal or stuff where I'm like playing stuff for the first time. Like, we know Sonic Adventure 2. Like, these hands know Sonic Adventure 2. And so I don't have to have these like sense of like, oh, I'm like so bad at the game. And certainly I'm gonna make mistakes and do some silly stuff because we're exploring. And then no way he doesn't light dash there. Are you joking? Holy cow, we're doing this again. Also, why am I losing so many lives? Oh, it's probably because of the whatever. We go again. I can't believe I picked up that ring. That's so upsetting. All right, more tea.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
Trouble with Sonic games is that not a lot of downtime stream-wise, so I gotta just drink tea while I can. Gotta hydrate while I'm able to. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming together. This, at least the Sonic stuff. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, like all 3 of those Sonic stages that we've done so far, we've been able to optimize pretty tightly. Like we had what, like 4 button presses with City Escape? Maybe it was 3, I don't remember. And then with you know, Metal Harbor, I can't remember. I think it was like 8 or 10, but like pretty tight counts, pretty tight optimization there. Compare that to the Tails level. Tails was probably like the hardest to optimize so far in terms of like, I mean, that one boss fight was pretty brutal just in terms of like we theoretically optimized it pretty early on, and then like actually executing is just like a toughie. But Prison Lane, you know, that's the only one that I might even just like try to do a little bit more practice and like get a good run off stream of that with minimal button presses, because there were like a lot of things that I optimized and like perfected, but like I didn't get them all in one run. Like there were a lot of things that I was able to theoretically demonstrate over the course of the stream of like, oh, okay, this is what we could do if we were good. How did it? Why, my goodness, dude. Holy cow. What's so upsetting is that it's like a minute and a half into the stage, and so I have to like do all of the easy part first. By the time we're gonna spend way too much time on this. We're gonna spend way too much time trying to optimize Green Hill. Oh, I also realized I'm still at saying Metal Harbor. I'll have to change that when we get to Pumpkin Hill. I'm not gonna change it right now because we're almost done with Green Hill. This is the run. This is the last run of Green Hill. This is the last run of Green Forest, because this is when we play it perfectly, right now. But yeah, considering how well everything else has been going, I kind of want to go back and do like a, see if I can perfect the run of Prison Island, Prison Lane, because that one is like the only one so far that I've not been able to get like a super good run on. We got close. I was able to theoretically demonstrate every skip that could be done, but between that one just really tough Omochao skip and then just like a couple of like bad plays on my part, like it's just that one's just a really brutal run that's heavy on RNG, heavy on like really just precise movement. You know, maybe it's not precise by speedrun standards, but like as, you know, a longtime casual Sonic fan, like I am a longtime fan, I know this game quite well, but I'm also a casual fan. Like I don't, you know, I don't speedrun it. I don't like know, like I know how to do some glitches, but most of them are just like kind of above me. And we're gonna press B and we're gonna light dash, and we are in it, gang. Here we go. All right, this is the run. And we're not gonna think about the fact that the hardest part is right at the end. That's not what we're gonna do. We're just, this is the run. This is what's happening. I do want to get this extra life though, so I'm gonna get an extra life here and there. And then we do jump, bop, and then we have to remember to lean forward here, drop down here, kapow, kapow. We're in it. Okay. We're basically home free until the end of the stage. Like the rest of this stage doesn't need any button presses, and then we need to jump once at the very end. So that's what our plan is. We're gonna do one single jump. I'm also wondering, maybe that, I wonder if that getting that, I wonder if those speed shoes would help. Kind of wanna, there's a part of me that wants to experiment with that, but there's a part of me that's saying like, no, like don't be silly. It's not gonna happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Stop trying to make speed shoes happen. It's not going to happen. All right, here we go. One jump, and then we do a drop down here, Let's go. Perfect run. Perfect run of Green Forest, even though it says Metal Harbor. 3 A's, 1 B. I am happy. This is what I wanted. Okay. Let's grab the, hold on. Let's just grab the input log real quick. Bop. Bop. 08 Green Forest. Man, that's really satisfying. Oop, Green Forest log. Why do I keep messing that up? Green Forest log. Boom. All right. And then up here. Oh, I also never tested GoodBot. Let's just make sure GoodBot's working. Okay, cool. GoodBot's alive. Good to see you, GoodBot. All right. Oh, let's also, I also forgot to change. We're going to change while I can remember that things are a thing. Let's go to Pumpkin Hill. Here we go. All right, gang. You all ready for some Pumpkin Hill? We ain't gonna let it get to us. All right. This is where things get brutal. We kind of had our easy mode, like Prison Lane was kind of our one toughie. Eggman 2 was a little bit, you know, a little challenging in execution. Pumpkin Hill's where things gonna get rough here. So, I think here's our plan. I also don't understand where those lives went. Do I have to beat the stage to keep it? It's probably because I never saved. That's probably what happened. I never did something to make it get save. So that's upsetting. That's fine. What we're gonna do we have a is we're gonna eat some button presses here and just get some hits. Turns but doesn't turn. Wow, what an incredible hint. Turns but doesn't turn. Okay, so here's what's happening, gang, is I have a thing on my other screen that is a maybe I'll move it over here. And then we'll see how that goes. So I have a turns but doesn't turn. So I have a spreadsheet. I'm gonna find turns but doesn't turn. There's only one of those, and it's on Ghost Train Mountain on the center of the rotary platform. Okay, so what I want to do is get an approximate button press thing here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. All right, so let's so we're gonna do some extra more button presses than we normally would, but it's gonna be so that for science, because I want to see. I got to see a couple of things. The first thing is I've got to see is what does it take to get over here? I can just run over here and get straight to Ghost Train Mountain. Cool. And this right on the rotary platform. That's brilliant. I'm pretty sure that's a zero button press emerald. I didn't expect that to be a thing. Okay, it's like maybe it's a zero press button press emerald. I wonder if, I bet it can be if we're good. So what we could do, here's what we could do, right? Is we could go up here, and then we landed up here before. So this is doable, right? This is what the rocket took us. So I'm gonna reset, acting as though that's not what we're doing. We're gonna press this switch, and the tracks are gonna shift, and now it's a zero press emerald. And we drop down here, and we get the emerald, and we are 1 emerald deep. So I almost want to, so that's our, you know, that's a theoretical proof of an emerald that's doable. So let me just make a note of that real quickly. We're gonna make a note of this in our handy dandy chart here. So that is 0 button presses. Boom. That's really good. I honestly didn't expect there to be any 0 button press emeralds in Pumpkin Hill. So to get one literally first try is brilliant. I also want to see where this run takes us. A place you can't jump. Okay. Where can I not jump? Oh, I guess I technically cheated because I used the B press to get the hint and then I reset. But you know, it's the principle of the thing. Theoretically we could go there first off, check if it's there, and if it is, get the emerald. So I already forgot what the hint was. What was the hint? A place you can't jump. All right. So where is a place that we can't jump? Let me pull up my little hunting chart. Place you can't jump. Here we go. Pumpkin Mountain top. On the right side of the mountaintop, there's a couple of steel platforms. Stand under the lower steel platform and dig. Oh, this is the one that we did like 3 times already in the first stream. So this one's doable. So we do run into an issue where it's good. The game is going to give us 1 emerald piece that we have to what is it? The game is going to give us like 1 emerald piece under the ground so that we have to do the digging nets. So I'm gonna reset here. Just you know, obviously I have had button presses, but like this is for just like testing purposes to see what is possible. So I think we can just run here, and no, we have to drop down here, do this. Oh frick. So or do we though? So maybe we do the science of.
This rocket will take you to Church Mountain.
Oh frick! This isn't what I wanted to do at all. Can I reset the game? This is the opposite of what we wanted. I mean, technically you have to do this, right? So we'll calibrate the button presses. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's 4 button presses that we have to do. Realistically, we have to do the those 4. So we'll just kind of like consider that documentation for that. I was kind of hoping to I was kind of hoping to like save that for the end, but it is what it is. And also once we get that, it does save automatically. So even if I reset right now, it would still not keep it. In fact, but what we do need to do is some science. So here's what I'm thinking. We have a missile to Ghost Train Mountain, and then we have that, which presumably leads us all the way to Pumpkin Mountain. So I'm wondering if it's possible to get there with 0 button presses. Let's test it. Oh my goodness. I literally just pressed the left trigger right, like as I was grabbing my controller again. Okay. So do this over here. And then theoretically we could drop down here, right? Drop down here. Don't get inside the tracks because we can't get out. But then drop off here, land here, bop. Gosh, it's really hard to see without moving the camera where I'm going. Okay, we can do that. This guy makes it a little tricky, but it's possible to do this. If I'm good. If I was good at the game, it would be possible. So we see that at least it's possible to get over there without the, without the mitten or without button presses. And then we could just run over here. Oh my goodness. And then we're here, Pumpkin Mountain. And then work when we go. Is there a spring here? There is a spring here, which means we can get all the way to the top of the mountain without any button presses. That's what that means. I know I pressed the button twice before, but theoretically this should be possible. It's a little tricky. It takes take a little patience, a little maneuvering, but it could be done. And now that we have the digging mitts. Oh, but the the emerald reset because I died. That's right. Okay, so let's do some science. So that one's so theoretically, it would be then one Y press. No, and then it'd be. Hold on. I have to like reset here. 2 Y presses and a dig. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it is 2 Y presses and a dig. And do I have? I don't. And I don't think I can. Whoa. You can. You can. Okay. So it's tight. But you could do a quick A/B press. Let me just reset just to kind of get the science here, right? You do a quick A/B press, and you have a quick 1-2 combo of getting that emerald. So that is possible. That shard is possible in 2 things. So feels like we're going really slow, and we are, because there's 99 emerald pieces, and we've recorded 2. It's been like 10 minutes. But I feel like, 1, we're going to get into a flow here, and 2, we actually can write off a ton of emerald shards now that we know that we can get emerald 1 with zero movement. That's big. That's huge, because we can basically just reset until we get the emerald shard we need, and there might be other emeralds that we could do, but I'm not gonna if we can. I think I'm satisfied with if we can get 1 that's a 0. I can just stop researching the others that are gonna be the same number shard. You can see it, but you can't take it. But you can't take it. Okay, what is this? You can see it, but you can't take it. Let's see what that gives us. And, I debated whether to do this off stream. Well, I'll talk about that in a second. You can see it, but you can't take it. But oh, there's 2, both on Church Mountain. So, well, let's head over to Church Mountain and just see where that gets us. Okay, that's all right. That's not Church Mountain. I'm gonna just glide a little bit just to save us time so we can do the proper research. I also didn't actually read where the shard was. Where was the shard? Should probably put it over here, but yeah, let's put it over here. Okay. See it. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Holy cow. Hold on. You can see it, but you can't take it. Front. All right, so it's either front right near the bottom with 2 cages, or it's right side near the top, or there's a cage with a piece. Okay, so let's see. This really isn't gonna work. I really need a 3 monitor setup for this. This is, I'm sorry if this is maybe not the most entertaining of content for me to be doing in the game. Let me find this first, and then we'll kind of work backwards. I debated doing this part off stream and like doing all the counting off stream and then just working on the execution on stream. But 1, frankly, I just don't have time for that. Oh, it's in here. Okay. It's in the cage. All right, that's nasty. What do we need to make the... Okay, well, we need that, I guess. So, where are we? We're on... in reference to the rocket, we're there. So if we're starting at the beginning, which let's just kind of like assume we're starting at the beginning each time, because we can either reset to the beginning or we can work our way back here. So we have bop. We drop down here. And then we grab the rocket, and then it's right over there. I don't know if I can get... I don't know if we can like really climb the mountain here, or what we need to climb the mountain. Well, all right. So technically we wouldn't have to do the Church Mountain one's going to be the tricky ones, because like there's not a lot we can do to avoid stuff. I think 2 button presses, get the missile, and then an additional A press to get over here would probably be what the best we can do. So like 3 button presses. So I'm gonna tentatively call that 3 button presses. There might be a way to optimize it around if we do like a better Church Mountain, but that's, you know, that's what it's gonna be. So that's the one that's near the top. There's a cage with a piece in it. Simply punch to get the piece without breaking the cage. I mean, technically that doesn't save us a button press, because we still have to glide over there, which is 2 button presses. And then it's a question of glide all the way to the cage and then punch through the cage versus just do the extra jump after using the missile. So we're gonna call that 3. I'm hopeful we can get something better than that though. So let's go ahead and do I die here? Is that the move? I don't want to burn through all my lives right now while we're just doing the science. So I think we exit and then just redo it.
Story select.
So we'll yeah, so I'm sorry if this is not like the most entertaining content, but I think, you know, it's interesting to me to like document this in real time. And quite frankly, I just won't do it. I spend the hours to do it outside of stream. So, you know, if that means that this is not particularly entertaining to people, like, I guess then I'll have to learn how to deal with that. But it's, you know, the process, you know, I think that some people would find the process interesting. So I'm gonna do it anyway, and if it ends up being something that no one's interested in, then oh well. All right. A 3-faced ghost. All right, a 3-faced ghost. Whomst are you? A 3-faced ghost. A 3-faced ghost, Church Mountain, about halfway up at the backside. There's a platform with a hint monitor and a 3-faced tree. The piece is over the tree. Okay. That sounds... So anything Church Mountain is going to be something that's going to be kind of tricky. But we'll... So technically I could get here with 0 button presses. I also don't actually have to optimize for this. This is gonna be a big waste of time for me to try to like optimize this. We're going over here. Where is there? It's like right above the tree. I know I'm eating tons of button presses, but we're literally, this little part literally doesn't matter. So, okay, we got what we needed. Hypothetically, we could be here at 0 button presses. Not for this emerald, but for an emerald that's not location 1. Pumpkin triangle. Okay. What is pumpkin triangle? That sounds like a pumpkin mountain location. In triangle. Oh, there's... All right, so it's going to be Pumpkin Mountain, high up on the front. There's a platform with 3 large pumpkins. Dig between these 3 pumpkins. Okay. So how easily can we get there? Is that going to be a 2-button press piece like the other one was? Also, did I record that? I'm not like not remembering if I recorded that bit or not. Because we got 0, got 3. Oh, we did record that one. Okay. All right. Let's see where we're at here. So again, it's just going to be for saving time, just so that I can like document quickly. Hypothetically, I could get to this point without any button presses. Okay. Oh, and it's right in here, and then we would just dig, and then it would be there, right? So that's I almost wonder, is that a 1-fer? Could we get that in 1 shot? I gotta try that. Because could I do like... No, I think if I drop, I don't get I'd have to still get the jump. So it'd have to be jump dig to get this one. But so that's another 2-fer. So we okay, so we got another 2. That's good. I don't think there's gonna be ones where we'll be able to avoid the digging entirely. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the Pumpkin Hill requires like a piece that is going to be underground, so that you have to get the digging mitts or the shovel claw. So let's so we record that as 2. Okay, cool. And then let's actually go ahead and, before I get too crazy with it, let's go ahead and get this piece, because I want to start doing science on piece 3 as well. Flattened grass. Okay. Flattened grass. Flattened grass. Just the one. Ghost Train Mountain, lower track with the spike balls. Okay. Dig in the grass that the spike balls roll over. Okay. I think we'll record that just to know that it's where it is. So we know from science that we can get here 0 button presses. So we'll do it from here. We get all the way down here, and then it's like right there, right? So that's another 2 button presses. Easy. Okay. This is starting to be, we're starting to streamline this a little bit. We're getting into a groove. Cool. I like it. So we got flattened grass. Now, where is the all right, so what's our I think we do we reset here, and then we exit and then here, and then jump back in, I think. Yeah.
Stories.
I really want to save my lives for when I actually am trying to get the proper run here.
This place sure feels haunted.
But I'm already
I have to hurry and find the master.
we're already doing better than I thought we would. Like, so far, a lot of these ones that we've found do not require button presses. Double containers. Okay, what is that? Double containers. Oh wait, no, I don't have. I'm just gonna like look it up just to do it real quick. But knowing that double containers, I'm not gonna waste time to like. Oh my goodness, there's like 3 of them. Okay. And they're all on different mountains. Of course they are. boy, the hint system really does not do us any favors in this game. I know it's a common criticism, and I usually stand, you know, I'm kind of this game's biggest defender in a lot of ways. Like, I do, you know, there's a lot of things about this game that people complain about that I'm like, yeah, no, I still like it. But really obtuse things like that is like really hard to argue with. Pumpkin Mountain. Okay, so it's at the one at Pumpkin Mountain. Pumpkin Mountain top. On the upper tier of the mountaintop, there's 2 wooden boxes stacked on top of each other in a piece. In the bottom, it's literally cut off. Whatever. All right. So let's go ahead and do some science. Oh my goodness. So again, we can get to this point theoretically with 0 button presses. So that's what we're gonna do. Boom, 0 button presses. Where is our friend? We go up here, we bounce, and these 2 crates. And so it's like in the crates, is that what it is? If I punch, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Okay, well, there's that hint box there. Is it possible to like slide through that? Maybe. So that we'll call that like 2. We'll call that tentatively 1, but like it really doesn't matter that much. It's just, this is just for the quick science. Pumpkin Mountain. So we'll call that 1. We'll call it 2, with maybe a 1. If we're good. Okay. Here we go. So now the real stuff begins. 3 metal barrels. So what we really need to do, technically, because I know that 1 is going to be a digging one, so that means the best we could do with the 4A presses on the upgrade, and then 2 like an A-B combo to dig somewhere. The best we could do would be 6, because then we could get 0 on 1 and then 0 on either 2 or 3. That's the best we can do. So really, the moment we get a 0 on one of the other 2, we are actually set.
All right, let's find the next emerald.
All right, let's find the next emerald. What was I doing? I was doing 3 metal barrels. Aren't you glad to be on this journey with me of 3 metal barrels? All right. Church Mountain. Oh, there's 3. Oh, of course, there's 3 different. All right, well, let's find another hint monitor then and figure out which one we're going with. In the middle barrel on the cliff. Okay. The metal barrel. In the metal barrel on the cliff. And there's still 2 of them. Okay. But no, this is the only one that's the second hint. Ghost Train Mountain in the metal barrel on the cliff. Okay. Here we go. So Ghost Train Mountain in the middle barrel on the cliff. So again, technically we could get here with 0 button presses. Which metal barrel? Which cliff? That one of those?
It's close.
Okay. So I almost want to. Okay, we could just punch all of those and then get it. Also, nice audio peaking there, guys. Fantastic audio balancing. Okay, that's so that's doable in 1 button press. That is a 1 button press emerald, which is not great because that's not what we're going for, because that doesn't count as an underground piece. So what we're really going for is a second, like two different emerald pieces that are both 2, 2 separate emerald pieces that are both 0 is what we're going for. But so let's go ahead and all right, well, let's do the science on the 3rd piece here. So okay. Oh, I should just do this. Flaming emerald. Flaming emerald. Okay. What is flaming emerald? Flaming emerald. Okay. Pumpkin Mountain. Low on the right, there's a platform with 3 fire-breathing skulls. Okay, so it's low on Pumpkin Mountain. Okay, so that sounds like it's doable. The emerald is in the fire's path, the right skull. Okay, so that sounds super doable because that sounds like something that we could get with 0 button presses if we're really good at the game. So going over here with the knowledge. Oh, that's Church Mountain. Never mind. So we go over here. Once again, I could get here with 0 button presses if I take the right route. Oh, is it? No, it wouldn't be there, right? It's low on the mountain. Let me just fly around here just to like get my bearings and figure out which one. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's so doable. That's so 100% doable. Let me just like prove that it's doable here. We gotta climb. I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of splicing to like make this a coherent run through here, but I do want to just verify that like that's doable. There we go. Okay, so we know. Let me just, once again, double verify. So we landed here from the rocket, go up here, so we could technically get here. And then if we drop down here, is this where it is? I wasn't even paying. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so it's like up. So it's like right here is where we would drop off. So if we get the, so we would get like do this, and I keep I know I'm resetting it a lot just because it's like I want to just get the count correct, and then we could, if we're good, we can get that without landing on it. So I'm calling that a let me get some proper footage of it just to prove that it is possible. I do want to just like, have the video evidence in case I do need to just like splice something and like show that it's possible. Again, this is not, I'm admitting to splicing because I'm not going to try to pass this off as a speed run. I'm instead saying this is what could theoretically be done. And I want some good evidence showing that. So this is me showing that you can get to this spot with theoretically 0 button presses if you take the right routing. That's what this is. Which is sick because that's actually our everything we need. We actually have what we need. We've now proven a viable route. I don't know how much time we want to spend, because that's a 0 on 3. So we have a viable route for 6 emerald shards. I don't know how much we want to optimize this necessarily. Because, technically if I could just go into a run and try to find those exact shards, and we'd be golden. I think let's do is let's just jump into, because we have now a theoretical route that like it's possible to get what we need. So let's go ahead and do a fresh run, knowing that we're going to be like four button presses short. In fact, let me do 2, 3, 4. So theoretically, this is where we would be at after we get the shard, or after we get the upgrade. So so here's what I want to do. I want to take this route. We're gonna do the because Church Mountain's kind of like the hardest one to negotiate, but we can get up here and then kind of like take this route through this. Ah! Can I get it? Can I get it? Am I genius? I'm almost genius. It's fine. It's because as long as I land for a second, I can get it. I'm gonna get this missile. This little hawk's gonna be kind of a problem, but it's not the, we've had worse. Ah! Let's go. Can I go, or I'm gonna die? Am I gonna die? No, I'm a genius. All right. We can get up Pumpkin Mountain. Ooh, we got a ping. Where is that emerald then? Okay, it's like up here somewhere.
It's closer.
Oh, where is it? Is it like down here? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Well, so we don't want to get that because that's a concealed piece. So let's give it another shot. So I think what we do is we just take that lap and see if it gives us what we need to get the 0 emerald shards.
This place feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry.
Yeah, because if we just take that route each time, we might discover some extra shards that are also 0, but it also guaranteed takes us by the one that we know is 0, so that we can get. So, like, eventually we're going to find something that can give us what we need. And as long as we just keep quitting out, we don't actually lose any lives either, which is going to be good for later when we have to start losing lives to re-roll the emerald shard. So that's our plan. That is the goal right now. Don't be scared. All right, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get by you without ruining everything. But that was pretty good. That was already better than what we did before. What I'm not seeing is any pings, and that's making me concerned that it's on Church Mountain. Is there a world to? Can we get to Church Mountain without? Let me do. Is there any science we can do to get to Church Mountain? Let me press some buttons. So I just want to see, is there a rocket that takes us to Church Mountain at all that I'm forgetting about? Or like I'm not thinking of? We could, there's this one. This one takes us to Pumpkin Mountain, right? Yes. And then this stuff takes us nowhere. What's that rocket sound? Which rocket is that? It's this one. And this rocket takes us to Pumpkin Mountain. Okay. Is there really not a rocket that goes to Church Mountain? If there is, then someone would be able to we'd theoretically get to Church Mountain without any button presses. But I don't know if that's possible with what we've got going here. And then, yeah, it is over in Church Mountain, so there's no way we're getting that. Wherever it is, it's not happening. Okay, that's okay. We'll just re-roll it until we get what we need. Because as long as we keep quitting out, we're not actually losing lives. We might even try to collect some lives as we go.
There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find.
I think next time, 2d4. Okay. That's for the theoretical upgrade 4 button presses. And then we go over here. It's not where we want. That's fine. I think if we don't get what we want here, is I'll actually just see if I can find some quick and easy lives to pick up before I quit out. Please land. Thank you. Because then I can actually start racking up lives as I'm resetting for the emeralds, which would be pretty sick. I think the only life that I can think of is the one that's like where the lost Chow is, which is reachable, but it's a little tricky. So we got another Church Mountain special, dude. Let me just drop down here real quick, make sure that there's nothing that I've missed. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. All right, I think if I drop down the opposite side of the Pumpkin Mountain and it's still not there, then we are officially like proven our case. Let me just see. I don't even know where this emerald is. Where would this emerald be? Because I wanna do the math on it in case it ends up being a place where that works. But if it's up here, that's no way, right? Where is this guy? Is this up on top? Oh, it's there. There's no way we're getting that with 0 button presses. It's just not happening. But what we can do is take this, and if we are super good at the game, bip bop, here we go. All right, and then we'll just get a quick extra life. It's maybe not quick, but it's a, you know, this will add up over time when this will matter more when we go for
Story select.
so this will matter a lot more when we get to 1, 2, 3, 4, when we get to doing the actual dying part.
There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the
When we're
master
re-rolling
emerald.
parts pieces 2 or 3, it's gonna matter a lot. So I guess we get this bumping soundtrack to go off of. I know people say that Knuckles raps are cheesy, but like, I don't know, I really like them. And the more you know, as a musician, as someone who like tries to listen to a bunch of different types of things and like pull like sounds and influences from everywhere, I like this soundtrack just ages better, like more and more well every time that I hear it. Like there's more to hear that's like I can appreciate now than ever before. Also, I've been totally ignoring the fact that this emerald piece has been like screaming at me, being like, "Hey, idiot, I'm right here." So where are you? Not here. Where is it? Where is this piece? Let me go quickly. I need to redo this. Oh, I'm an idiot. No. No. Well, rip that piece. Let's reset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here we go. Dang, that's unfortunate. That could have been some good science if I were paying attention, instead of yapping away about how cool Knuckles is. All right. Go down here. Oh, it's another one that's in here. Okay. Okay, I don't get trapped in there. That's good. Is there anything I can do here? That doesn't, I don't see it. Oh, it's up here? There's no way. That's not a 0. So we let's bop on over to Pumpkin Mountain, get our extra life, and cancel out. Which is unfortunate because we died and then we're getting an extra life to just cancel it out. But it's better than having the eventual game over. Again, this is for the eventuality of when we get that first 0 piece, we got to reset and find a good second piece. If we can't, that's gonna be a problem.
This place sure feels haunted.
This place sure feels haunted.
No time to lose. I I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
But, you know, I think even though this seems like it might, you know, this sort of, it's not the greatest stream content in the world, like the way I think about it is like, you know, in like Pokemon, you have people that are like shiny hunters that like literally their whole bit is like, let's spend 9,000 hours re-rolling to find a good shiny Pokemon. And people watch that. So like, I can't, you know, I'd imagine that there's gonna be some people that are gonna be into this, and obviously like, this is not gonna be stuff that's gonna make, you know, be like super famous on Twitch, but like the idea I think is sound, and like, you know, maybe someday there'll be people that are gonna be like interested in my process, interested in like, you know, stumble across the VOD channel and be like, wow, there's, you know, someone actually like documented doing this whole thing, and they're a total mess and they're super disorganized, and that's insane. Why the heck would they do that? Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Where is this piece? This piece is nowhere, dude. What? Are you in Pumpkin Mountain? Or Church Mountain? Yeah, you're at Church Mountain. All right. I just want to quickly see, is this a piece that's like nearby or doable, or like how many pieces, emeralds, things does this take? Are you in here? You're not in that one, but you gotta be close. You're not in the barrel. Okay, well, you're actually up top. You must be up top then. Or close to up top. Also, sorry if the game audio is like freaking out and peaking. It seems like every time seems like there's like some sound effects that like make the audio peak, and so sorry if that's unpleasant. Where is this thing? It's about to fall off. What does that mean? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Well, yeah, that's still not going to be anything that we can get anytime soon. Oh, I should have gotten that emerald started when I can. This is going to be the rest of the stream, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. Which, you know, these treasure hunting stages are going to be the things that really test the limits of this challenge. I was thinking that I could probably get this done in 6 like streams or so. That's probably going to be the minimum at this point, if you know, we're going off of, you know, the progress of these treasure hunting stages, because they're only going to get worse. They're only going to get more complicated, and like, I'm honestly surprised how quickly we got to the point where we could actually like optimize and prove a good Knuckles run, 2, 3, 4, a good run of Pumpkin Hill. And I'm kind of debating whether or not it's you know, worth it to grind this out. I think I'll you know, I certainly won't go longer than this stream. Like, if we can't figure it out in this stream, it's just, I'm not figuring it out. Okay, where's this piece? It's not up there. It's not there. Where are you? It's like down? Is it? Oh, it's down here. Oh, yes. This is what we want right here. No, you're joking. Oh, I bet I can damage boost into it. Perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. This is why we play the video game. This is why right here. Because what a beautiful discovery. No science, no spreadsheet, just pure, here it is, and we can do it, and we can figure it out. Holy cow. And now I'm gonna die right here. Oh my goodness. Here, and so it begins. All right, so now that we've done piece 1, I think what we do is we just take the exact same route and we see what we can find. We see what can be done about piece 2. Who knows, maybe piece 2 is in that one spot in Pumpkin Mountain that we already discovered and it's easy to get. Holy cow, dude, there's no way. Okay, apparently if you just pick up speed, you can run over that. That's good to know, because that means that if, you know, that one piece that was on the tracks at the beginning, we didn't, you know, we can technically not have to press the button for. Okay, cool. We made it. We made it to piece 2. Where's piece 2? And it's on Pumpkin Mountain. Good-o. I bet. So there's some good spots we can check here. I wonder if it's in here. Nope.
It's closer.
Oh, it's closer. Where though? All right. Is it between the pumpkins? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm thinking that we can get this in the with the 2 button presses. Let's go. Okay. This is brilliant. This has got to be the run. We can do this. 22 lives to get a 0 piece 3. We can do this. This is so doable. Okay. So let's drop off here. What's our move here? I think our move is to actually, can I get back to the start? Because I don't think it's over here. It's not. It doesn't. It's not giving me Pumpkin Mountain vibes. It's giving me Ghost Mountain vibes, or Ghost Train Mountain vibes. So let's go over here, see what we can do about this. Are you on Ghost Train Mountain? Give me a ping. No. Okay. That's okay. Because what we can do is we can go bop over here. Bop. Fly, 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 fly. Let's go. And it's not here. So it's got to be on Church Mountain. It's either Church Mountain or it's like some really obscure place that I can't find. So I think we got to re-roll this one.
This is the Ghost Train turntable.
Thank you. What a good time. I love this game. I'm so glad that we found a way to incorporate this into my stream life, because I'm really enjoying this challenge. I know it's probably not like the most engaging thing to be watching, like as a viewer, but like I'm really enjoying this, and I'm really enjoying it. There have been some people that popped through and actually checked it out, actually watched. So, you know, obviously it's not the most popular thing, but it's I'm happy, you know. I'm thankful for everyone who's stopped by even for a little bit, even people that like don't know the game. Like, you know, I know like Shogun didn't, you know, literally doesn't even know this game at all, and like still just popped by just to watch me play it for a little bit. And I just really super appreciate that kind of support. Like, it's just you know, it means a lot, even if it's just like a couple of people to like,
It's over.
dude, this third piece is gonna be the death of me, dude. I think I'm literally gonna die from everything. But yeah, it does really mean a lot to like have even a little bit of support, especially like on a game that you don't even know, but you're just, you know, here to support me and like watch me go through it. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's not about like the numbers. You know, I say that as I get like an average of like 1 viewer a stream, but it really is, you know, I really do appreciate every single person who has come through and watched even for a little bit, and especially those who have like come back and like continued to be a part of the stream, if even for a little bit, for a couple of times. It's so cool to see that, and you know, if that's all this channel ever ends up being, is just like me and like 1 or 2 viewers just like hanging out and like playing a game that, like, you know, they might not even know, but like they're just down to hang and chill, like that's totally fine. Like that would be more than satisfactory for me to just, you know, experience that. I also don't think that this is gonna give me anything I want. Let me just, before I kill myself, which is not hyperbole, before I actually go in and slay myself in game, I kind of want to just see, is there anything at all that I can do on Ghost Train Mountain to get an emerald. I just want to know real quick if it's worth. Oh, so it's up there. Is that doable? Let's see what we can do here. So if we bop over here, I wonder, like, there's a couple of, you know, because there's a couple of places that this thing could be, like not many, but like there's a couple that this thing could be that are reachable from where I'm at. And it's under the ground. Of course it is. So so I don't... This is, yeah, it's not it's so good, but it's not optimal, and so we can't do it. So I'm gonna have to make it make my life go away. We got 20 more tries though. So I think that's gotta be part of our cycle too, is that we gotta bop over to Ghost Train Mountain or to a Church Mountain and see if there's any, you know, anything that we can do. I don't have any like proof of concept that there's any zero button press pieces that I can get from Church Mountain, but it's a low effort enough action that I think I have to try it. I have to like see if you know, just pop over there, see if it's possible, because you know, we might have another piece 1 situation where we just like find a piece I didn't even expect and it just works and then I die. Cool. I really need to find a better way around that enemy because I keep dying there and that's like really gonna eat through my lives real quick. So maybe I just don't try to do those tight walk and I just like instead just take the shortcut around. So I wonder if I could also get Oma Chow to like help me out there, but I'd have to like speed run this part. Yeah. So I think we pop up here. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Let's just bop over here. Whee! Can I get to it? Can I get to the missile? I can. All right. Yeah, that's our new strat, because that's just I'm gonna die less doing that than I am doing what I was trying to do before. And there's still no piece over here. So let's drop off down here. Make sure that it's nothing like down south that I didn't consider. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's. All right. So it's not on Pumpkin Mountain. So let's go ahead and try. I wonder what's the fastest way to get to Church Mountain from here. Maybe if I go over here and then like fall down, not having the can I fly over here? Am I gonna get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh, just barely. We got it. Okay. Yeah, not being able to use the camera is brutal. I know that. So one thing I did cover last time is technically I can use like the my C stick or my second analog stick to manipulate the camera, but that feels kind of like against the spirit of the challenge, right? If I'm just using that to avoid an A/B press or like an L and R press, then I kind of want to press, you know, not do it. And if are we gonna get lucky? Are we gonna get lucky? No, we're not gonna get lucky. Of course not. Why get lucky when you can get dead? Ow. I don't think we can do that. All right. Also, we're under the 2-hour mark. Good. That's good. Like, I feel like we're making really, really good progress. I was not anticipating to be able to get through Pumpkin Mountain this fast. For context, there are 99 pieces of the Master Emerald. There are 99 possible Emerald locations in this stage, and like so I was fully prepared to do 99 like different like rerolls to figure out where everything is, and then like calculate like what stuff's gonna take the least amount of presses from there. So the fact that we were able to find multiple different like zero button press pieces like really early on, so that we can just like say, yeah, this is possible, and we're just doing it. Like, that's incredible. I love, like, that's amazing that we're doing that. I think we're just gonna take this route every time, because I know that that was our third piece, right? That is doable. Is that one right there, or like the one that's in the 3 flames? That was a 3 piece. Like a 3. I'm pretty sure that was a 3 emerald piece. So let's go over here. And then barely make it. Heck yeah. We get some rings. What is that bouncing? All right. Yet another Church Mountain special. Holy cow, is the rest of the game just gonna be Church Mountain ruining my life? Is that all we get? And it's just gonna be the same spot, isn't it? It's just gonna be the same thing. Yeah, holy cow, dude. All right, well, I mean, yeah, because we know that that's not possible. Like, we need one of the 0. In fact, let me just, before I take my normal route, let me just quick pop over here and see if I get a ping. Yeah, okay. Is it just going to be the same thing every time? Also, what was... My second piece was a dig piece, right? So, like, the third piece doesn't also need to be a dig piece. So why are you doing this to me, game? Why is this such a thing? Let me just... Where? Oh, it's in there. I mean, that's still not doable with my, Can I drop down here and then... Yeah, I still can't. So, let me just quickly, like, get back over here if I can. I might die. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. So we bop back, let's just keep bopping back over to Church Mountain, because apparently that's where everything wants to show up, and then if it doesn't ping there, then we know we can go to the other places. Oh. Oh. Finally one that's not a... Of course it's the Church Mountain special. It's always the Church Mountain special, dude. Every time. And it's like way up high too, so I can't even get to it. Oh my goodness. I wonder... So maybe I have not explored my options thoroughly here. I want to just do some more Church Mountain science. Can I get up here without jumping? It seems like that collision is like not friendly. So, oh, I can get up here. Did that get me anything? No, it gets me nowhere. I'm stuck, and now I'm actually properly stuck. Good job, GoodBerean. Very well done. All right, so we're gonna die. And then it was supposed to be 5 and 1. So I'll reset, and we'll do 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. All right, so that's theoretical. You know, we've yet again ruined the run, but that's what's theoretically possible, right? Oh. What? Finally not Church Mountain? Hello? Okay, so now we take the normal loop. Unless we die right here and ruin everything. No! Holy cow, dude. 13. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. And there's no way I get 100 rings without... There's no way I can get 100 rings without pressing buttons, so we're in bad shape here. Of course, and now it's back to church. We're back to Church Mountain. Yeah, it's not here. There's just nowhere to go here, like with Church Mountain. It just doesn't give me anything that we can work with. That's so upsetting, dude. Church Mountain is literally going to be the end of this run. I think... Oh, it's doable. It's doable, but it's literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy cow. Never mind, it's not... okay. Technically doable, but like, holy cow, there are better pieces to work with here. I'm also wondering if, like, it always rolls to Church Mountain. Is that always what happens? Oh. Okay. So let's try to do this correctly this time. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take nice, easy steps. Nice and easy steps. Never mind. Oh no! How does this always happen to me, dude? Holy cow, we've burned through so many lives already. Gosh, dang it, dude. Of course it's back here. Why do I even bother? Okay, so let's go over here. They know that we can get back to the rocket this way. Unless I'm bad. Gosh, dang it. I'm gonna burn through all of these lives, dude. Already. Oh, and then we have Mission Street next. Dude, these next two are just gonna be brutal. Although Mission Street's gonna be fun to optimize. Mission Street's gonna be like, we had a lot of challenge with Mission Street at the beginning. Holy cow, and it's here again. I wonder if it's that piece, the piece that's on the train though. Can we, is there a way that I can see? It's not on the, okay, it's not the piece on the train. Oh, how do I even know? How am I even gonna know where it is? Ow. Never mind, I'm dead. Does it always roll like Pumpkin Mountain, Church Mountain, Ghost Train Mountain? Is that how this goes? Just so that's really not gonna work well. I think it really does do that. So that means we need a good Pumpkin Mountain one. I mean, I think the best one we could get is that train one, right? That's doable in one emerald piece, but it's just so brutal. Yeah, it's not there. It's not on the train. So let's go here. And then it's not there. So I don't know where it is if it's not there. Maybe is it down here? No. Okay, it's not there. Is there anything along the other side that I haven't been able to, that I haven't done yet? I can't get up there without a button press though. Holy cow, and we're gonna game over, and then it's gonna be just the worst. And I can't just write it off as like, oh, well, it's possible, because maybe it might not be possible. They might, if it always rolls to Ghost Train Mountain, then it's not necessarily possible. Oh, but that could be a... It's not down there. Where is this shard? It's not, I don't think it's on the train though. Because we've seen the train, right? And it's not there. Can I just keep doing this? I just want to get a really good view of the train, see if we can nail it. Okay. So what if I just wait? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay, so that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's, so it's obviously not there, but we got a 9 count setup, more or less, to get like if we get perfect RNG and like roll that piece again, we can do it, I believe. We just need to get it in 7 freaking tries. It's the only problem. I should have gone the other way to see if it was there. All right, here we go. Boy, I did not anticipate it to be this. The problem is that we've proved that it's possible, but it just sucks is the problem. Oh wait, it's in the this crate, isn't it? I see that. I see it in the crate. I can see it. Yeah, it's right there. And I can't get to it. Oh, can I? Am I a genius? Oh my gosh. I might be a genius. Oh. Oh. It's doable. We've done it. We've done it. No! I can't believe I screwed that up. But it's doable. That one's possible. We just have to get it in 5 more rolls. But how many shards? Like, it seems like it's repeating the same ones over and over again. So like, okay, I can see that it's not in the crate this time, but maybe it's on the train. We know we have 2 that it's possible for. I don't think it's on the train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to like get that extra second so I can see. Yeah, it's not there. But is it? It's not in the crate either, right? Like we can just prove that right now. Yeah. I also wonder, it's not down here, right? Yeah, I don't think we can get. Yeah, once we fall down here, it's just curtains. Holy cow! Oh my goodness, this is the pressure. I think if I don't get this, then we'll try one more. You know, we'll just take what we can get on the next. You know, if we game over here, it is what it is. I've got the footage I need to prove that it's possible and that I'm just bad. So I think we'll do this, and then we'll do on the next playthrough. We'll just take what we can get to just beat the stage and move on. Because I think, you know, we've sufficiently proven that, like, okay, this is possible. I just need to be, you know, you just need good RNG and to be better at the game. But it was closer where? Where was it closer? Hold on. We gotta do that again. I wonder if I can get that. Oh! So I know it's like close to where I was. But it doesn't look like it's on the train though. And I'm pretty sure the render distance is pretty, like, sufficiently far to, like, prove. Yeah, so it's got to be like in the ledge or something there. I don't think I can get that. I don't think I can do anything with that here. Okay. We've got some options though. Our chances are low, not gonna lie, but they're possible. They're possible. So we just have to be better at the game. Here we go. Okay, I didn't hear a ping at all, so now I'm kind of that's kind of concerning. Is there anything over there that I can get? I don't think so. If I roll over here, this is probably a horrible life. Yeah, this is a horrible life choice because I should have used that as an opportunity to like go somewhere else and see if maybe it rolled to another location. It's okay. We've got 2 more lives. We just have to, if I had the 99 lives, this would be so much easier. I somehow made this much harder on myself than it needed to be. I don't see it on the cage. Here we go. Yeah, it's not on there either. Where is this thing? Are you on this ledge? Maybe you're just down here. Yeah? Do you want to be just down there? No? Of course you don't. Can I get back there? Oh my goodness! Okay, let's land on the cage. Oh, it's not. It's in there, wherever that is again, that I can't get to without dying. Dang. I'm so upset about that that one. Okay. So we have 2 more rerolls here. We can die one more time, and then it's a game over, and we have to like restart the whole thing. So I'm really hoping that we can get what we need from here. But that early ping is not promising. It's not a promising start. Wait, holy cow. Okay, we cannot mess this up. We cannot mess this up, gang. Can't see because I can't move the camera. All right, we're just gonna take our time. Just gonna take it super duper easy. Whoop. Okay, and the hard part's over. The hard part's over. All right, so this is where we screwed up last time, though. So we just have to not be stupid. Watch me not be stupid. I can't believe that we got this. This is the greatest. This is why we do this. Holy cow. That's so good. Technically it's spliced because I got the well, because because I got the upgrade early, and then I had some extra button presses to kind of like hunt around the mountain. But it proves that it's possible that you re-roll it in the right ways, and there's at least one route through Pumpkin Hill. That's really excellent. I'll be honest. I did not expect to even get this far. He's gonna keep going. So now we go to not Hidden Base. Mission Street. Boom. Nope, wrong. Boom. Reposition. Don't really have a great way to I don't know if you I think that's funny, the audio keeps playing. I don't really know what's going on with that, but we need to get my log. So we got the input log. At least it's nice we get some background music of Eggman blowing up the moon. That's a nice little ambiance, isn't it? I'm so glad that we got that. Oh my goodness. Pumpkin Hill is huge. I'm not kidding when I said I was prepared for that to be the entire rest of stream. I'm honestly, there's a part of me that's surprised we even got it at all. It's incredible. Also, where's my game? Okay, so the cutscene does go without me, I guess. It's kind of unclear what keeps going when I click off and what doesn't. Oh, speaking of clicking off, hold on.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
Oh, I got it. Hold on, I gotta click off again. Sorry. I'm sorry. I promise I'm a professional. I'm not a professional. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have some idea what I'm doing. We're 3 months in. We've done some good work, but it's definitely a challenge. Wow. I'm really happy though. We've made some good progress. And that means I get to use Mission Street as the thumbnail. Yay! We'll see how this goes. If I can optimize Mission Street real quickly, we'll go with Chaotic Mine, because that didn't take too long to do Pumpkin Hill. It was only like an hour, maybe a little over. That was, and we probably could have done even better. Now that I've got a system in place or something resembling a system. Oh, I have to reset as well. Okay. Ow. That's already not a great start. We have to jump here. Or do we? Hold on. I actually have to, let's do some science. Let's do some science, because I wonder if we can damage boost onto that. This is what's going to take, this is what's going to make Mission Street take forever. So, let's do this. Because I remember last time, damage was a problem. Like, we basically kept dying because of... Okay, I wonder if we can bait this guy into, like... Yes! Yes! Okay. Again? Can we do it again? Can we go again? Holy cow, dude. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. So we got a problem here now. Because technically we can damage boost, but we're gonna keep losing health. And if we keep losing health, we can't damage boost forever. So, alright, well, let's damage boost here. Bop. And that actually makes for an interesting science experiment to do later. The machine has reached its limits. Yeah, so I think here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna jump over all of those, but with the understanding, and let's just do a little bit of science here just to prove our point. So I'm just gonna do a couple jumps. What I want to do is this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. The power's failing. Jeez. No, that's not what I want to do either. Okay. So what I'm trying to prove is, can I get up to that through that box, through those boxes without any help or with a damage boost? So I'm gonna do some extra jumps here, and I want to see, basically, can we create a world where all of these boosts are like interchangeable? Holy cow. Okay. I wonder maybe if I can do, maybe I don't jump off of that. Maybe if I don't jump off of the barricade, and maybe I can get them to damage boost up onto the ledge. So we'll do this. We can do that in one button press, so that might be worthwhile to just eat. And then what if we did this? Oh, well, we can do that. Okay. So, oh, and then we get a health pack. I wonder, let's quit out and redo it. This is going to be tricky because basically what's going to have to happen is we're going to have to make choices between, well, we could, if we could sustain enough damage here, we could save an A press, but theoretically we could get through here with no A presses, but then we wouldn't have enough energy to do anything else. I want to prove something though. Can we do this? If we can get from there to there. Okay, I wonder, so there is a world. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be so tight. Because basically what we'd have to do is take damage to get up to that point, and then go and then use the iframes to get past the guy. So here's what we're doing, right? We're doing that, and we're doing that, and we're doing that. And it's doable. Bop. So I kind of want to... No, we'll keep going for now. We have to do a jump here. I guess it doesn't technically have to be a jump, but I almost wonder if we could get there. But we need the hover guy anyway. So I think there's no way to optimize without getting the rocket itself first. So. So let's do this. Let's get a perfect run up to there, and then we can kind of do, some extra math from there. I think that's what we do. So we'll do another spliced run, but it's gonna be worth it. We just want to prove we can get to that point. So we're gonna prove that we can get up here. And I think that's what's gonna be our strat moving forward, is we just have to make sure we can prove that the run is doable. Like, we'll just get like segments of the run. Can I do this? It's failing. The machine has reached its limits. No. Okay. Try again. So I think, even if I can't get perfect runs, if I can at least get good, like, perfect segments, like theoretically perfect segments, I think that's what we'll want. So I might double back on Mission to Mission Street. That's actually an example of not a perfect segment. I might double back to Mission Street offline just to or Mission Street Prison Lane offline, just so I can get that like theoretical best of. If I can get perfect segments and then like splice them in with other perfect segments where I'm like accommodating for the fact that I've like done it a little janky. Okay, that didn't work at all. What did I do the first time? Did I go the other side? Yeah, because like here, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get a perfect segment going up to the rocket booster. Then I'm gonna get the rocket booster, and then every other time I get to the rocket booster, I'm just going to like throw the numbers in there and like throw in the button presses I did, like I did for Pumpkin Hill. Throw in the button, just like manually manufacture the button presses. And so then I can kind of like show, again, like visually I can show theoretically what's possible, even though like in actuality I didn't execute the run. And with, again, fully disclosing the fact that this is a spliced run and that I'm bad at the game and couldn't like execute. Oh, dang it, dude. Oh, that's not what I want at all. I almost wonder if there's like a setup that I could do there to like better ensure what I want. Yeah, so because like obviously I'm gonna be admitting that they're spliced runs, like not trying to claim like, oh, like I did this perfect run when I didn't. It's literally just a demonstration, and as long as I'm admitting to splicing and admitting to like this is a demonstration, this is what's theoretically possible, that you have to be better than me, then I'm okay with I don't have any moral qualms with admitting that it's a spliced run and not trying to claim any records for it. I have no problem with that. So yeah, and then Mission Street, or that other one is tricky though, Prison Lane. There were some places there that were like really tricky to get. There's some parts in that, like really precise damage boosts, like that one that I got one time going over the gate, like in my first run. So I might not be able to get a perfect thing like that, but we'll give it a shot. Well, if I have, maybe I'll at the end, maybe I won't do it right now, but like towards the end of the challenge, I'll like go back through and like get perfect things. Oh my goodness. I need to get this setup better. I need to figure out how to optimize that setup, because I do have to just like be walking into it, and like it's possible though. It's doable. We've seen it happen. I just need to get it all in one take. And this is proving why the splice run has to happen, because I'm not going to be able to like execute on this. Oh no! We had it, and it was we didn't have it. Dang it. So yeah, this in itself is proving why we'd have to have a spliced run, because let's be real, there's no way I can barely recreate this thing once, let alone recreating it for a perfect run. No way. If I can get one perfect run going up to the rocket booster, I'm satisfied with that. But I'm really liking how this challenge is turning out. Like, it's definitely got its own kind of janky. Let me just practice actually since I'm here. I'll just do see if I can do a practice boost. Yeah, I'm not understanding. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, look how that's not it. Okay, that wasn't it either. That's fine. we'll get the we'll just practice. I'm really excited. I'm really liking how this challenge is working out though. Like it's it's feeling it's really cool. Like I feel like it's really janky right now. I shouldn't have jumped there. Let me just see what I can do to let me just practice this. Okay, if I had gotten there, I would have been upset. So, oh, it's not there either. What is it? It's how do I get you? I need to practice this more. I need to get this proper setup. Because clearly I'm not understanding something. Clearly there's something I'm missing here. It's amazing that we've been able to get this far. Like, Vicious Street's really cool from like a routing and trick perspective. Tails' whole gameplay has actually been really, really interesting. I know this is possible. We did it before. We literally have camera footage of me doing this. So how does it work? How did I get that? Was it just like a super magical clip that happened one time and never again? No, that's not how video games work. Like, stuff is repeatable. Stuff is doable. I wonder if I could write a script for the tracking, like more fine-tuned like stuff regarding my Okay. It'd be cool to like get a full-blown like movement logger, like with the joystick movements and like velocity and everything, to see if we can can use that to like like. There it is, right there. We just did it. So. Dang it, dude. Why is it so easy except when it's not? I don't understand. Alright. It would be cool to like build out a full like movement logger though, just like for scientific purposes, for purposes of like really recording precisely what I'm doing and seeing if we can recreate those precise movements. That'd be crazy. Obviously those tools exist already, but like, holy cow, dude. Oh, nice. Dang, how do I do that? What exactly do I need to do to recreate that? It's upsetting. It's upsetting that I keep getting it and then it keeps not. Oh, I have to delete my stuff. No, yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Like, what's cool though is that you can get up to the health thing with theoretically 0 button presses. You do need to do. I wonder if you can get across the bridge. I don't know if that even gets us anything though, because like we'd have to. I guess the only thing that it would get us is maybe we could then drop down and like save 1 button press. Let's go! No! That's so upsetting. I can't believe we got it and then I failed it. I can't believe that. That's insane. Holy cow, dude. I don't know how much time we spend trying to get this. I really do want to get a perfect run up to the up to the rocket boost, but we might have to give up on that if it becomes too much more of a challenge. But I'm willing to give it some more oomph. I think if I can beat this within 3 hours, before the 3 hour mark, then we go on to aquatic mind, and if I can't, then we just don't. But I think... Let's go. We got it. We got it. We're the greatest. So now, let's go ahead and just jump here. Can I run? Nope, because I'm bad. And then we jump and do that. And of course I jump an extra time. Oh, and I could have shot to avoid that too. So we've already not done optimal play here. So what would that be? Would that be
Where should I go?
3 A presses plus a B? I think that's accurate. So we'll just shoot it for now. And then we have to hover here. We dodge all of these guys. Okay, that's just bad. Holy cow, dude. This is over. This is so not what I thought was gonna happen. This is not the vibe. 100% not the vibe. We can do better than that. Well, we're gonna die anyway soon, so let's just power through. Oh my goodness. If I do this hover, well, no, I think I can just get up there with a jump, right? Let's just do that. And then we jump there, and we wait. We do this. So, what we proved though, is that we can get all the way to the health pack with zero button presses. That's the biggest thing that we proved. And then we died. That's fine. It was time. It was we needed to give it another try. Okay. So I got a good segment of getting to the upgrade without that. It's unfortunate that I got the the upgrade too soon. I'm pretty sure it was 2 button presses. I'm pretty sure that was 2 button presses that we used to get there. So now we go, let's do more science. So, Omachow, can you break the thingy thing? No. Okay. Let's jump it. And then we run. And we still don't quite get it. But if we shoot this, and then we go over here, and then it was what? I did 2 A presses, and then I said I had, I think, so then it would have been 2 extra A presses. So this is what accurate, this is what's like optimal and accurate. And then we have to do it this way. I almost wonder if, come on, let's go. All right, that's optimal. We are optimal. We're running optimally right now. Holy cow. Don't kill me. Can we get off this weight without jumping is the question. Yes. Okay. Is there a spring over here? There's no way, right? So we have 6 and 1, right? Holy cow. No. All right. No, none of these are springs. 6 and 1. Okay. So optimal movement is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. And so let's just think through it. It was the jumping over the first barricade after the health pack, shooting the shooting the barricade before the did I just press L, whatever. Okay. Shooting the barricade before the upgrade, then 2 A presses to get the upgrade, 2 A presses to hover over, 1 A press to get on the weight. All right. Yes. All right. So we're good. So now we jump. We jump. We're gonna wait. We didn't get a great cycle there, but that's okay. When we get up here. All right. Cool. We're chilling. Oh, this is beautiful. All right. And then we have to jump there. If we run, we're really good at the game. And then if we run, we're really good at the game. Go away. Go away. Haha, I'm so good. Now what do we do here? Because technically what we could do is we could jump on here. No. We could technically jump over here. There's a world where we get that. There's a world. Okay. Where are we at? So I think that was 8, if I'm counting correctly. I think we could do 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1. Unless I've miscounted, in which case I'll apologize and fix that in post. Oh, but I have to be good at the game. Technically, that's doable with 0 button presses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. Run. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Go, 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 go. Can we can I get you to go away? Perfect. All right. So, all right, we've solved one problem and created another. Can technically do this. And then bop, bop, and we just saved a button press, stick. And then we know from our science last time that I get a damage boost through all of these clowns. Go around you. Easiest run of my life. Can I can't hover over there. No, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, okay, so we have to do a B press, have to do an A press, have to do an A press. Oh, wait. And then hover, hover. All right. I think that's optimal so far. I might have miscounted something, but I can fix that. You know, I'm gonna recalculate everything in post. I think to just, holy cow, dude. Unless I get sent all the way back. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what was it? 8? I think so that's 15 and 2. 15 and 2 to get up to the that hornet there. So we'll give this another shot. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. All right. I don't think I'll be able to execute that again with such, you know, as well as I did last time, but it'll you know, it'll have to do until the real thing comes along. Oh yeah, see, already we've ruined it. So technically we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, and then another jump there. Technically, that's what we're at. Do a boost there. I wonder if I can walk around the pillar. Actually, it looks like there's some wiggle room there, so I might not have to take damage there. So you have to do shoot these. We jump. Okay, never mind. We 10 and 2. So jump, and then that's supposed to be 10 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. All right. Optimal play so far. I say as I like reset the counter constantly and like just manually input stuff, but you know what I mean. Like again, we're just kind of splicing together what's going to be like a theoretically perfect run through. Now I want to do some science here because I'm wondering. Of course. I wonder if I can I just want to try something here. Wow. Oh yeah, I can do it. Holy cow, it's possible. Oh, but I can't oh, but I can do that. And then this? Oh, because they're out of sync. That's amazing. Holy cow. This is the greatest. And I think I have to jump there, right? Is there any way out of that? Okay. I think we need to do a jump there. I don't know if there's anything to do about that. Oh, I'm so bad. It was 15-2. It was 15-2, and I had it, and then I screwed it up. That's so unfortunate. All right, here we go again. Oh, and that's what's really unfortunate is now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's really unfortunate now is that there's a very high likelihood that I game over here. But that's okay. We've got some really good segments so far proving that the run is interesting. Let's go. Okay. This is good. 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 This is bad. All right. So we kind of, I kind of had to cheat here a little bit. So we have to now do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, I can just bop around that guy. If he just decides to be nice, then we just avoid him. And then I just hit that one anyway. That doesn't matter. Cool. All right. And we do a jump here, and we do a jump here. And we have to... We're pretty sure we have to fly there. I don't think there's a way around that. Technically, we could get here damageless if we're like really good, but it's tough. This is this is brutal right here. Oh, that would be good if it got me anything, but unfortunately it does not. Okay, we know. Oh, what the frick, dude? Since when? Here we go. Wow. Oh, don't die to bullets, please. Please don't die to bullets. And then we have to jump there. And that should be 16, 2. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm at 0 lives right here, but you know what? It's okay. Now, I think we decided last time the optimal move is actually doing a hover here. So we're just gonna do this and get all the way over here. They just don't see us doing better than that. Of course. Okay, so well that was 16-2 at that checkpoint. That's good to know.
Story.
Dang. This is fun. I really like the routing of this This is super optimal, and I'm having fun. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this part because it's just gonna be a waste of time to try to like do this perfectly. So we get this health pack. We reset to 0 because this is technically what could be 0. We jump. I wonder. Oh, I just had a brain blast. Because it takes 3. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Technically, we can get to this point with this, and then we get 2 A presses here, and that's where we're at. And then it would take 3 A presses to get up to the top of this area, right? 2 for crossing this gap, and then 1 for jumping onto the weight. But what if we then instead just died right here? And then, excuse me, and then theoretically, right? We could run this whole gauntlet again, get 0 A presses once more, and then we get back here. Oh, but the barricade makes it not work. Unless, am I a genius? If I'm a genius, come on guys. Oh, interesting. Dang, they don't shoot at me. I was hoping I could trick them. We do a jump, and then 1, 2. It just doesn't even work anyway, right? Yeah, it's barely. It's much more precise, and then still doesn't even quite work. So, all right. Well, let's just you know, just do it the normal way. Oh well. I was thinking that I could use that I could just fly there, like die and then fly there and then save an A press, but it's I can't because it takes an extra A press to get. Holy cow, dude! Holy cow, dude! It still takes an extra A press to get to this point. So theoretically, we can get here with 0. We jump. We fall down. We bip. 1, 2, and so now we're caught up. All right, and then we go over here. I don't think that even spawns in until we get this close, because it seems like wherever I am in the cycle, it just is always going to be right there. Okay, so this is theoretically perfect, even though the execution wasn't in actuality perfect. It's what could be. Holy cow. So technically that would have been 8 and 1, right? So let's just reset to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Okay. So, dang.
Oh, so weird.
Oh, do I have to? Maybe it wasn't. I think we need to recount this because I clearly am not doing something right.
Story select.
Okay. So we know that this is theoretically 0. I should probably be taking notes on this, but I'm not. Well, welcome to GoodBerean streams. We don't take notes here. Notes? What are those? All right. Theoretically 0 here. We have to jump or shoot it, one or the other. Doesn't really matter. We could maybe get across there, but it doesn't actually let us progress the way we want. Okay, so we're theoretically at 3 A presses and 1 B press. Go over here. Oh, I wonder if Omo Chao could actually help me out there, because Omo Chao could probably kill those guys and like make my life easier. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, buddy. Let's run past you, make you despawn your stuff. Oh, come on. Whatever. All right. Yeah, 8 and 1. Okay. This is theoretically where we're at. So I think I did miscount because I think technically I need an extra A press to get up to the top of that ledge. We'll give it a shot. See if there's anything we can do to get up here without that extra jump, but I'm thinking we can't. Ah! Yeah, so could have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pop. Oops. And then, so we probably do have to just jump up here, which is unfortunate. Okay, so that gives us 9 and 1. All right, now this from here, let's try to get actual good results from here. So here we go. So we can technically, ow. Your power not be failing? How about that? Technically, it could be 1 less. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bob. Is that right? Probably. And we can just walk by him. And just walk by him out, unless I'm bad. We have to shoot these down. We have to jump up here. We have to jump up here. And then we have to hover over here. All right. And then from here, we just dodge city, just dodging everything. Cool. It's the first time we didn't take damage there. So now we should be at 16 and 1. Is that right? Never mind, I'm bad. 16 and 2. When did we? Oh yeah, we had to shoot that other one. So, all right. Well, here we go again. So 9 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. Ow. Fine. So we could technically do that in 10 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bop. Oops, I didn't reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bop. Okay. So it'd be nice to get this all in one run, but like it's not gonna happen. Like let's, if I can get some good theoretical bits in here, that'd be good. Oh, and it would be good, helpful to get more of that, because then I don't have to worry about those. All right, and then we run over here. We're 14-2, and then we've got the hover coming up. And that'll put us at 16 A presses. Oh, I'm so bad. Like, he literally told me not to fall, and I still fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, pop. There we go. I really want to get a good run with the correct A presses and also that, but apparently that's not happening. Theoretically, you could do that, but I'm bad, so we can't do that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bob. Oh. Guess that's one way to clear out the enemies. So that's not a super realistic depiction of what we're going with, because we wouldn't actually shoot that bomb. Okay, but that's nice. Is that theoretically correct? We should be at 14-2. Yes. Perfect. Okay. We're at 14-2. Dang, I really need to get to this next checkpoint, because that last part's the hardest bit. Like, we struggled with that one when we last played. Okay. I also need to drink some tea soon. Here we go. Alright. I think we just eat it, and that's fine. Oh, we do that. We do that. I think we have to jump here, right? Oh, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, please. Please don't. No! Alright, that's fine. Theoretically, still works. Alright. We're still... Okay, 17-2. That's really nice. So let's do a little fly here. 1, 2. Little 1, 2 action. Power's failing. Yeah, I know. All right. How do we... So this next part's gonna be the trickiest part yet, because earthquake. Ow. So we need to damage boost here. Yeah, it's not happening. I also didn't pay attention to where we were at. So we did. Well, let's just do the math. You get to the bottom of here with 16, and then you have to do 2 jumps. So it's be 18-2. Yeah, I think that was what we agreed on. 18-2. Again, if I'm wrong, I can 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Again, if I'm wrong here, then I can just redo the math later. But I'm pretty sure this is correct. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. We run. All right, so we might have to figure out a way to avoid that guy and avoid getting hit by that guy. All right. So you're gonna shoot me, and we're gonna get through this. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we get by here. Oh no! This is gonna be brutal, dude. 8. Oh, I did the 20. It's at the hover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Bop, bop. Okay. I think this is the theoretically best thing we can do. Run. Okay, we can get by there with technically no damage. We can get by here with technically no damage, unless these guys are stupid. They're not stupid. Okay. So now here, we should be able to get through with just 1 attack. If we're good at the game. Yes! Alright. This is the theoretically best we can do so far. Holy cow. Alright. Alright, bud. There's no way you're gonna just not... Hello? Hello? No? You're not gonna? Is there... That's not what I wanted at all. My goodness, dude. Okay, so that's not so I think we need to... Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted to do either. Well, let's, since this is screwed anyway, let's do a Vulcan cannon and see how much... Okay, so that's, I think, that's our move here. Oh shoot, back at the beginning. Dude, no! All right, well, we'll get another chance to just like do our math and make sure everything's lined up. All right. So I'm liking how this is going. I think we will try Aquatic Mine tonight. I think we're gonna see how well we can. You know, if Aquatic Mine ends up being like super duper pain, we'll not deal with it. All right, so we already did the math here. I'm not gonna bother with this. I know this is possible. All right. 1, jump there. We shoot this, and then 1, 2. So that's perfect so far. 1, 2. We dodge all these. Don't shoot me, please. And then we go up here. All right, so this is perfect so far. And then we go over here. Whop. Whop. That's fine. Okay. And then we're gonna get up here, and it's gonna be 9 and 1. And that's perfect. All right. We're officially 9 and 1. Okay, here we go. So I wonder if we can get that that bridge walk this time. Nope, not quite. So technically we can do it with 10-1, but we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. I'm not sure the logic behind when we get hit there and when we don't. That's not clear to me. All right, we're gonna do this though. Perfect. Bop. Bop. Bop, bop. And we should be at 14-2, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right, so this is... No. This is going well so far. I think this is our theoretical, most optional route. We'll drop off here. You're gonna shoot at me. I don't care, actually, what you do. Oh, I kind of care, actually. Hold on. Oh my goodness. All right. So what does that put us at? That's supposed to be 9-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bop. Okay. I wonder if I can get another go at this. Maybe I can I get you to despawn your stuff? Oh, that works too. All right. Never mind. Just getting really tired of failing that over and over again, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bop. All right, so technically we're at 10. 10. Yeah, okay, here we go. Perfect. I don't think getting on the boxes helps me there. I think because we still have to, I think we still have to get up there to get the, you know, to hover height we need. So I don't know if jumping on the boxes gives us anything. So then we go over here. I think I just have to eat this. I don't, unless I'm like able to like super dodge it with like some super smashy moves. Never mind, I'm bad. Still, holy cow. We have to get better at this spot, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Stop. Okay, here you go. Maybe this time I'll get the thing that I want. Come on, alright. Bye. Oh, never mind, I'm back here. Haha, you're so bad. Okay. Holy cow, dude. Reset again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bop. I'm not, somehow I'm not at 10. It's fine. I really need the machine to not reach its limits, though. That's the problem. Okay. That was horrific. So that should be technically 10-2. So let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Right. And then we have 14-2. And then I'm gonna have to avoid the unless I get enough rings here to like heal. I don't think I do though. I think this is bad. I don't know how I avoid death here. Doesn't even matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Never mind. Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pop. Alright, here we go. At least I have a somewhat consistent way to like get you to go away, which is just do this, and you're bad. And then fail it anyway. It's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bop. I really need to get proper I really need to get the proper, like, I don't even know what I was trying to say. I'm starting to get a little tired here. Which is maybe not maybe a sign that I shouldn't move on to aquatic mine, but I really want to do aquatic mine tonight. So I'm gonna see if we can do it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. This is what are we at 16-2? Okay, we're at 16-2. This is correct. 17-2. Oh, okay. So I think I must have misdone something at some point because I thought we were at 18-2 when I got to this point, but maybe we're at 17-2. Alright, go, 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 go. Limits. Oh, I'm already at 1. Are you kidding? Alright, so technically I know All right, can you hit me, please? And not kill me. Thank you. Okay. So now I can get over. I need a full health bar though. I can't get by without it. So we can do that. Nope, we can't because we're bad. All right, let's kill ourselves. Let's slay ourselves. So we had 17-2. 17-2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2. Okay. So full bill of health. Technically, we could die and reset to that checkpoint to get a full bill of health. This is possible. You know, that's doable. You're back. You think you're done with Silk Song for tonight? All right. Nice. We are going through Mission Street. The Pumpkin Hill actually took way less time than I thought it was gonna take. I'm pretty satisfied with how we did it. We were able to do it in only, I think it was 6 A presses, or like 5 A presses and 1 B press. It was like 6 button presses. It was really nice. So we're right at the edge of Mission Street. Mission Street's been going well. So I need this guy to... No! He was my damage boost! No, buddy, I can't believe I shot him! Ah! Well, this is technically doable with 19 and 3. Let me just see. And then I think I can just get back by all here without... I want to try this again. I want to give it one more shot because I want to show, I want it to be like a clean, like demonstration. It's clean-ish. You'll see I've been kind of like cheating a little bit to splice stuff. But now we know, I know that it was, I can get by with just that 1 B press. So I think it would be 19 A presses, 3 B presses is optimal for Mission Street, which is pretty sick. That's a pretty sick total. So I'll show you. So what I discovered earlier, and I'm gonna kind of run through stuff real quickly to just so that I won't be fully demonstrating stuff. What I discovered earlier is that I can get through all of this stuff without A presses or without jumping. I'm jumping right now, but I demonstrated that I can kind of get myself through there and then get all the way to this health pack with zero hits. So technically, I could get to here and have 0 hits. So we have 1 jump here. We fall down here. We shoot this barricade to collect the upgrade, which we already collected, but it would give us we'd have to do 2 8 presses to get through the upgrade. So that'd be like 1, 2. So technically we'd be at 3 A presses, 1 B press here. We could do 1, 2, and then we have to kind of like run around these guys so they don't kill us while we wait for the wait. Wait for the wait. Jump. All right. And so this is theoretically perfect so far. We have 6 A presses, 1 B press. Again, it's kind of just for demonstration purposes. We jump up here. Starting steep. Oh no! That's not perfect. So technically I could get up here with 8 A presses. I'm just gonna like reset the counter just to show you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 A presses, 1 B press. Starting to get a little hopeful about Steel Soul because you beat High Hall's arena first try. Very nice. Do you mean the one that I haven't even beaten yet? You beat it first try? That's sick. Very good. Okay, so I do up here, and then we're at 9 A presses, 1 B press. This part's a little tricky, but I was able to demonstrate at least once what you can do here. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to see if I can get it then again, because it's like a cool little trick if you can get it. So get by here, make this guy go away. So what you can do here, if it says this guy doesn't bug me, oh my goodness, he always bugs me. Go away. Oh my goodness. I did a little extra A press, but I'm going to see if I can do it again. Oh my goodness. So what you can do here is if you can get along this side and like walk along here, you can avoid the crumblies. I'm at 9. I'm supposed to be at 980 presses. So that would have been my 10th. So I'll reset it to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. So that would technically have been my 10th if I hadn't failed those 2 jumps. You can walk across here, then do the missile, then walk back across so you don't have to do a hover. Walk by this guy. Sometimes I can get by him, sometimes I can't. It's okay. This is already better than all of the other ones that I've been doing so far. Run by here. Lock on. So we get 1 extra B press, 1 A press, another A press, 2 more A presses. We should be at 14 A presses, 2 B presses. Is that what we have? Somehow I've missed a press. It's supposed to be 14. So yeah, it's really tough. This is insane, like routing wise and stuff. Okay, so this guy, I haven't figured out a way to like avoid taking damage from him yet, so I just kind of eat it. But then I'll show you what I do next, and it's kind of cool. I just walk off the ledge here and land on the platform. Now Spitfire McPantsy Pants is gonna come over here, and he's probably gonna shoot me, and I hope he doesn't shoot me, because then I will take damage and that will make me sad. But we have to jump here. So that should put, and then we don't, that should put us at 17-2. Yep. And then we walk off here. Okay. Last checkpoint, we're at 17-2, 4 lives. This is good. We do 2 more A presses here. Fly all the way over here. Like, this is my Steel Soul. Like, you do Steel Soul, I do this. I could have been able to avoid that if I was better at the game. I need to not take damage here, or I won't get it. All right, so check this out. We're gonna get this guy to get us a damage boost. Walk across both of these. By here. Walk through here. Don't get killed. Don't get killed. Don't get killed. Don't get killed. Oh, but I don't have a. I'm gonna have to die because I don't have the health for it. So let me sacrifice. I wonder. Actually, I might be able to if I'm great at the game. Bop. Let's go. We got it. We got it. And then no. Okay. So this was 17-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2. So 17-2. Sometimes I missed a press there. All right, here we go. So 17-2. We're full bill of health, so we should be. This should be like a gimme. We're up to 19 A presses, and that should be the last A press we need to do the entire run, which is insane that that's a sentence I get to say, but it's true. So we're doing pretty well here. Walk over here. Don't get hit by these guys. Get the damage boost here. Bop. Walk over here. Walk. Dude, where the... No! And then we're gonna... Oh my goodness. So we might be able to... Nope. All right. We've got to die again, because apparently I'm bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2. Am I like... Something's like not... It's like not getting an A press. Like not registering the A press. You're starting to get dizzy for some reason? Okay, well, thanks for stopping by again. You have a good one. All right, so at this point, we've proven that it's theoretically possible. I just want to have a good last segment here. So we're at 19-2. That's what we should be at. Sick. All right, come on, dude. Hey, no worries, man. I'm just glad that you stopped by at all. I appreciate you coming by, even for games that you're not super familiar with or you know, have a vested interest in. So like, you know, I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming by. I hope you feel better. We are okay. That was already the best thing that we've done so far. I think that's actually our perfect run here right now. We're doing it in real time. Here it is. Boom. Whoop pow. So yep. So perfect. It's technically possible in 19 A presses and 3 B presses. Obviously, that particular one was a little scuffed, but I have recorded enough segments to prove that it's possible. Which that's kind of my goal here. So I'm really excited about that. 317. You know what? So let's go ahead before I get lost and forget about things. I gotta save this input log. We're gonna do, so it's gonna be 10 Mission Street log. There we go. Okay. And now we click over here. Do this.
I didn't expect.
Oh, I should change the
be like this. This is gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna do aquatic mine. Because I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I want to keep going. I've got some time to keep going tonight, so I'm gonna do it. That looks centered-ish. I really should get a better system for how to get things centered, but it is what it is. So yeah, I want to do aquatic mine tonight. Hopefully this isn't gonna take super duper awful long. But yeah, I'm feeling good about where we're at. I think, you know, we've made some good progress tonight. If we can finish off aquatic mine, I'm gonna be Mr. Happy Berean. Okay. So speaking of, this is where we're really gonna have some problems, because as you can see, basically without being able to adjust the water level or swim, like button presses are basically required. Probably what's going to eat the least amount of inputs is dropping it to level 2 and then just jumping up back up here, because then we just get the single button, the single A press, and we get like kind of the most bang for our buck here. So but let's just see what our options are. So the first thing we're going to do, I should probably put this back to level 1 just to just for fidelity's sake. Okay. Come on, can you... Water level 2 height. Okay, oh, okay, so... let's get up our handy dandy notepad. And actually, you know what? Before we get too into this, I'm going to just take a quick couple of minute break, and then I'll be right back. So just hang tight. All right, I'm back. I know you all miss me so much. That's just a joke. There's no one here. That's okay. Because we will stream regardless. I am excited to do some aquatic mine. What a vibe, dude. Okay. What was I doing? Water level height 2. There's got to be 100 billion clues that are saying water level height 2. Where are we at with aquatic mine? Okay. First of all, how many pieces are there? 100. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't need to go through 100, but we'll see. Water level height 2. No. What? Water level 2 height. My brain is off. This is promising. Water level 2 height. There's only 2 of those, and both of them are in the room with skulls and ghosts. So do they have the same? Are there 2 different emeralds that have the exact same hint? That's brutal, dude. The exact same sequence hints. A room filled with skulls and ghosts. A room filled with skulls and ghosts. Ghosts are waiting for you. Ghosts are waiting for you. Okay. Well, either way, it's in the ghost room. So let's go to the ghost room and just see what we're working with here. So theoretically, this is what it would look like, right? We'd have one A press to get up to that, and then I forget where the ghost room is. Is it here? And we actually drop down. Yes, we drop down here, and then it's inside that ghost. So it would be
2 more left.
2. So it would A press and a B press. So 2 button presses. Okay, we can live with that. That's not a bad start. Ghost room at water level 2, 3. Go down to shoot. There are 2 ghosts patrolling the room. Defeat the left ghost. Oh, is it just 2 different? One of the 2 ghosts. So okay, so that's 2 button presses for each of those. All right, so we're already up to a roaring start. We've got 2 clues out of the way, and it's not a bad piece, depending on what else we end up with. We could do a lot worse than two button presses in a stage like this. So near the blue flame. Okay, which blue flame? Near the blue flame. Near the blue flame. Okay, there's 2 again. They're both diggable. They're high up. Oh my goodness. Is there just like double of everything here? That's actually kind of okay, because that means it's half the work. Top room from main room. Use the pulley at water level 1. Oh, the very top room. Dig under the blue flame of the Mystic Melody door. Okay. So, okay. So theoretically, we'd probably want to die here, right? And then, like, reset up, because, like, once we get down to this spot, there's just no recovering, really. So once again, let's just reset everything. Pretend we are starting over. Pretend we died, right? What are we working with? We'd have to jump up here, and then we'd have to jump up again. Dig under the blue flame? Or not this blue flame, surely not. And then 3. Do we need that pulley, or can we climb up there? Because I feel like if we can climb up there, that's going to be preferable. and then
Touch to break the overturned mine carts.
I guess we could technically dig here. So that would be 5 button presses. That's not great, but it's we'll record it for now, and then maybe, because who knows, maybe some other piece 2 is always brutal, so maybe there's some other stuff that's going to be even worse. So we'll record those 5. Sweet, already 4 out of 100 down. We just got 25, like 25, like 4% of the way done. Dig at the bottom of the slope. Well, another dig spot. That's not great. Thinking we can avoid the dig spots entirely though this time. So dig at the bottom of the slope. Okay. Enter the narrow path from the room's main. Holy cow. Enter the narrow path from the main room's middle level at water level 3. Okay. Near the end of the path, there's a slope. Dig in front of the skull just before the slope. Oh, is it like down in that one chamber? I'll see. I'm not gonna collect the emerald, but I want to just like get to it so we can like record it for science. All right, cool. Actually, I want to just again do the science here. Oh, it's not perfect science though, because it's gonna depend on like what the levels are. So from here, right? This is gonna be kind of tricky to route actually, because so technically we'd start here. So I should notate that, right? That it's like, because it's dependent on like where we're at in the level. Well, not So we'll do up here. Actually, hold on. I gotta do some more science here. Can I? What if I was still on here and then I like... Technically we could this could be a second one, and then we could go up here. There's a world where we optimize that to get to the to that place soon, quicker. So like we'll call it 4. That other one, because technically we could technically get there in 4 if we're like really good. We should. No, I'll continue to call it 5. Okay. What is the punch? No. Ledge. Dig. I don't know where. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Dig at the bottom of the slope. Perfect. Okay. What now? So we could get up here in like 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we can get up to, we can get it in 3. We can get up here in 3, and then think. So it's dependent on like where we're at, right? Like we could if we're already up there, we can get the third. We can hit that and then get the 3rd emerald from here. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, and then we go over here.
It's closer.
And then we dig right there, and so that's an extra 2. Like, so that would be like 4 A presses, and then like a B press. So we'll call that 6. So that's not great, a great spot. I bet we can do better. And it's also like really, you have to have it level 3 too. So that's like a huge gamble. We don't love that, but and then I bet dig on the slope. Near the end of the path, there's a slope. Dig in the middle of the slope. Okay, so there's another one that's basically the exact same thing. So, but it's and then there's another one that's where the triangle of skulls is. So those are all going to be 6. So, okay, so we're actually making quite good progress here because there'd be one at the middle of the slope, and then there'd be one up here, which would be another 2. Okay. All right, and then with that, we're gonna exit. We're gonna restart.
Stories.
And we're gonna go.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than
I really like this voice for this. Oh, we already got a ping. So where's that? Is that something we can get? Oh, frick, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, it's okay. Let's just do some science. At the bottom of the main pillar. What? At the bottom of the main pillar? Then I wouldn't be getting a ping here, right? Unless it's like way down. Oh, that's the main pillar.
It's closer.
Oh, it's in. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So technically, we could. So that guy. Oh, shoot! I also forgot that I don't have the air necklace. That's gonna be interesting when we get to Canaan's core. So at the bottom of the main pillar, I wonder how many clues have that. Is it just the one? At the bottom of the main pillar. Okay, just the one. So technically, I'm pretty sure that's just a 1 for, right? And actually, it depends on the water level, right? It could be like even 0 if we don't have to dive for it. So, so yeah, that could potentially be a 0. It's just gonna be so hard to like route this in real time because of the water levels. So we basically have to just like anticipate what we can do. And it's almost better to, you know, the re-rolling almost would get in our way. So I don't know how well we'll do like at like a theoretical perfect run, but we'll at least get the science so that we can know theoretically what the best combination of things would be. Okay, so so just to be clear, technically I could drop in the water here. I could just dive, hold B, and then walk right into it. That's what we could do. And then that's just 1 B press. And if I'm got 1 level, then that's technically even less. That's not what that's a nonsensical claim. Oh, and it's good that I can walk out of the water too. That's good to know. So for this reason, it's better to have an A press than not, or it's better to have it be at top water level because there's more. That gives me more versatility. Like there's more you can do if you don't have to change the water level. Okay. So let's see. Metal barrel where ghosts live. Okay, well that sounds like the ghost room. Metal barrel. Where ghosts live. Okay. Top room from main room. Use the pulley. Oh, it's the top room. The piece is in the metal barrel to the left of the municipality door. Okay. So technically we could do it. No, if we're starting at the beginning. And we have 0 inputs. We do. Oops, that's not right. We do 1. Oh my goodness. So we do technically 3, right? 1, 2, 3. And then we break this, and that's 4. So it's like 4. So that's like 4. Gosh, this is gonna be so brutal. This is probably gonna be the hardest stage, honestly. Because even the other ones are gonna be a lot more doable than. And then what's this? Ghost path. Okay. What is a ghost path? What is that? Ghost path. Ghost room at water level 2 or 3. Go down the chute right from the start. This piece is moving back and forth between rooms entrance. The room ends entrance. Between the room's entrance. Okay. How do we get there from level 3? There's like another path for it, right? We can't just like. Well, it would have to be. So technically, we could do this. Right? And then no. Oh, but how, we can't. Ah, that's brutal. Oh, but there's the spring here. Okay. So technically started here with the extra 3 to get up to the top. And then we go down over here.
It's closer.
Oh shoot, no, this is what I wanted to do at all. Oh man, we gotta go back. Dang it, dude. I didn't realize it was just gonna like claim it right there. It's also gonna be it's harder to like so hold on, we gotta. I'm abandoning this. We got Route 101. No, we're not doing Route 101 yet, because we have to. We have to do this legit. So aquatic mine. So also, I think I need you to make some better notes, because a lot of these calculations are dependent on making changes to the water levels. So like, dig at the bottom of the slope, for instance. It's assuming that I don't already have it at water level 3. If I have it water level 3, then it's actually just free. So you'd be like, six, so 3 at water level 3. So we'll say water. So this is getting, so I don't know what the best way to do this is. So these are 3s, but it's also the water level is 3. Water level 3. 3 buttons. So It'll be like 3 buttons. Water. Oh my goodness, dude. What? Hello? Can I not edit that? Are you kidding? Water level 3. There we go. So this is, what did I say? 1 and 0. Street at water level 3. It's water level 2, level 1, 2. It so it would be, this is 1 at level 1 and 2. Level 1, 2. 0, level 3. That's probably the best way to do it. 0, level 3. And then these guys will say 3, level, we'll say 6, level 1, 2. And then 3, level 3. So yeah, I think that's going to be a better note system. I know that doesn't make any sense because you're not even seeing the sheet that I'm looking at, but the idea is that I'm taking into account like how much each one is, how many button presses each one is depending on which water level it's at. So let's go recapitulate. So the metal barrel one, that's at the top, that's basically always, because that one doesn't matter. Well, kind of does. It's like, because it has to be at level, you have to be at level 1 to get it. So we'll say, it's 4 at level 1. Oh my goodness. 4 level 1, but then it's 5 for the others. So maybe let me do it this way actually. I'm going to do it in 3 columns. So level 1 is 4. Then level 2 is 5. Level 3 is 5. Blue flame. Top level room. So same thing. It's 5 or it's 6, 6. 5 or it's 6, 6. This is the slope ones are 6 at level 1 and 2, and then 3 at level 3. So 6, 6, 3. And then this one is 1 at level 1, 1 at level 2, 0 at level 3. And then those are the ones that I've gotten. No, we've got these ones. Ghost rooms at water level 2. So that's going to be 2 at level 1, 1 at levels 2 or 3, because I don't have to do the switch. I just need to punch the ghost. So, okay. That was a little complicated and made worse by the fact that you can't actually see my spreadsheet. But we'll maybe I should create a scene for the spreadsheet. That might be better. Anyway. We'll deal with it. So there's that one. Is that what we're looking for, or is that a different piece? Yeah, it's gotta be it. So that's easy because that's just a one, right? That's one jump. And actually, yeah. Bob. So that's a oneer no matter what. I don't even know. Oh, frick, I didn't check the hint. We know it's one. We know that there's one that can do one. So that's that. Dang it, dude. We'll figure it out. In the skull fence. In the skull fence. Okay, here we go. Time to be articulate. You're on stream, so you should probably explain your thought process, or otherwise this isn't fun at all. In the skull fence. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. What are they? At water level 3, go down the chute located at mid-height in the main room. Water level 3, go down the chute located at mid-height in the main room. This leads to the brick rooms. Look, mid-height located. Go down the chute located at mid-height in the main room. Leads to the brick rooms. Oh, the brick rooms. Yeah. This piece is located at the bottom of this chute, not quite centered, but closer to the bars that don't have a spring next to them. Okay. So that's the place where like danger always happens. That's where like the drowning chamber is what. So it's got to be at water level 3. So. Because I think if we go down now, this is like, we can't even get in there, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, we can't even get in there, right? This is that, because this is that chute. And then we go up. Oh, but it's like really close to that. Okay. So what we would do is, strictly speaking, if it were at water level 3, so it's three to get to water level 3, because we do 1, 2, 3. Bop. And then we drop down here. We're at level 2 already, which makes our life easy.
Areas are accessible depending on the water level.
Yes, I know. So we drop down here. Okay, and that's all right. So that's that. So that's 0 button presses. Yeah, 0 button presses. If you know, with so that one's 0 button presses. With the well, my brain is off. 0 button presses for level 3, but for level, if I've got to change it to level 3. It's 3 button presses from the start. Okay. Easy. That's good to know. That's good to know that we've got an exposed piece 2. Piece 2 is usually our problem piece. So the fact that we get an easy piece 2, that's good. That deserves a sip of tea. All right. Here we go. Let's okay. Let's see. Well, there's no harm in just completing the level if we have to. So we're just still doing science. Next to a skull that seems out of place. Okay. Next to a skull that seems out of place. What is that? Next to a skull that seems out of place. Next to a skull that seems out of place. Ghost room at water level 2 or 3. Go down the chute right to the start. To the right of to the right of the ghost's room entrance is a vertical line of skulls. Okay. go ghost room at water level 2 or 3. Go down to the ghost room. To the right of the ghost room entrance is a vertical line of skulls. Do as the third hint says. Try digging to the left of the skull, which is the 4th from the top. Okay, so that seems a little convoluted. That's probably not going to be particularly good for us. But we'll see. So let's just do the math. So that's level 2 or 3. So if it's level 1. I get an extra bit or an extra point that I need to, or I get an extra input that I need to do to come down here and make it level 2. But otherwise, I'm good to just beeline straight for this. We go here. And then it's a dig spot. Where is the dig exactly? Oh, it's next to the 4th skull. So it would be like up here and then to the left. So right in here. Okay. So that's 2 inputs. Let me just make sure. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's 2 inputs. Nice. So that's 2 inputs here. For level 2 or level 3. And then as an extra input for level 1. Okay, we got a system. We've got a system going. It's a little convoluted, but we're getting there. I already spent like 40 minutes on this stage. This is bad. I feel like I routed Pumpkin Hill way quicker than this. There was also a lot less moving pieces though. Okay, where is this piece? Well, let's actually check the hint first so we know what we're looking at. At the bottom of the main pillar. Okay. Is this... Did I already do this one? Wait a second. This doesn't seem... No, hold on. At the bottom of the main pillar. I've already done this one. We know what happens here. So we could let's do a little test drive. I'm gonna take a gamble. No, let's not. Okay, let's just go down and let's just take our 1.
It's closer. 2 more left.
All right, so that's our 1. We got that. Got 1 input. We can't swim upward. We just have to like slowly go up. Oh, we can die really easily. This because we can't actually swim up. That's bad. Okay, where is this? Where is this piece? So under the triangle skull. Okay, what is that? Under the triangle skull. Under the triangle skull. Where? Under the triangle skull. Under which skull? The triangle skull. Under the triangle skull. So this one, at water level 3, enter the narrow path from the middle level of the main room to get to the path's end where there is a triangle of skulls on the wall. The pieces below those skulls. Okay. Okay, so it's an exposed, so that's probably... Well, let's just do the quick. Let's make it water level 3, so I can see what we're working with here. So is there we do that. No, that's not what we wanted to do at all. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. All right. So if we were already at level 3, this is what we would be doing. And then we have to jump. Oh my gosh. Okay, so theoretically, I could make this jump in 1. Theoretically, I could make this jump in 1. And then we walk up here.
It's closer.
And then it's exposed underneath. Oh, that's tricky. That's a tricky one. I wonder, can we get that? Just doing this? I wonder, I want to test it out. So this is, because we for sure have this one input to get over here. And then I think we can do it. I think the camera like freaks out and it makes it hard to do, but I think we can do it. Holy cow, dude. So let's try it again. Pop. Oh my goodness. Can we do this? I bet we can do this. Oh my goodness, this is tricky though. I bet we can make it happen. It's hard to know when when to give up though, because it's like maybe if I go off to the side, like, but it's gonna. I mean, it's gonna be close. It's like the camera flips right at the, like the critical moment, so it's like impossible to know when. I mean, there are better piece 2s, so maybe we'll tentatively call this a 3, or we'll tentatively call this a 2, because it would be like I could like jump here and then climb down and do that. So we'll tentatively call it a 2, but it could possibly be a 1, and that has to be at level 3. So it's tentatively a 2, but for the other levels it's a 5. All right, cool. Now let's go find another emerald. Yippee. Oh my gosh, no. So this one's a little bit more convoluted than the last one. I really thought Pumpkin Hill was going to be the problem, but Aquatic Mine is just a nightmare. Which is a shame, because I really like this level otherwise. A place where the 4th person of the group is buried. Okay, that looks like, sounds like the ghost room again. Oh my goodness. A place where. Okay. Yep, ghost room, I called it. At water level 2 or 3, go down the chute right at the start. Turn left of the entrance to find 3 skulls. Small skulls on the ground. Dig in the 4th corner of the complete square skull. Okay. Let's all right, let's see what's going on over there. So again, it's level 2 or 3. The ghost room is a good gamble, I think, for our pieces, because there's a lot of pieces kind of strewn about that are all going to be in the ghost room. So like it's a good gamble that something's in the ghost room. So let's give a so we're at, if we're at level 1, or I guess we'll go to level 2, the understanding that like level 1 requires an extra A press to get, or an extra A press to get to the ghost room. So we go over here, and then go left. Is it over here? Oh, it is. It's where this would be, I guess. Nope. It's where this is. No, it's here. It's unclear. No, okay. I'm just bad. So technically that would be 2 for levels 2 and 3. 2 and 1 for level 1. Or 3 for level 1. So we got 3 buttons, 2 buttons, 2 buttons. Okay. Cool. We're making progress again. I am getting tired though. I'm starting to think that Aquatic Mine this late was not a good choice.
Tough.
Stage select.
But we press on. Yeah, if we can finish Aquatic Mine tonight, I'll be happy. Or at least get some theoretical, like, routing. So, what do we got? Under the Blue Flame. Okay. We already have that one. We've had an Under the Blue Flame. Don't know if we've had this one. Under the Blue Flame. No, we've not had this one. Top room. Pieces under the blue flame to the right of the level 3 switch. And exposed. Okay. All right, good to know. So this will be 3, and then I mean, okay, I'll just, I want to get some good footage, so let's do, a reset, and then we go over here. I want to make sure that I get as good footage as possible so that if I need to splice some stuff later, I can. Near the level 3 switch. Is it a dig spot? I thought you said it's exposed. So where's it? Oh, it's exposed over there. Okay. So... So that one's a kind of a weird one because it's like, technically from the start, it would require the 3 button presses. So that's kind of a tricky one, but we'll definitely factor that into the routing. So 3, it's kind of 3 all around, but it's, because what's interesting about it is that it's because it's the first piece, it's definitely going to be 3 no matter what, because I just have to get up here, but it means that I get like a free level 3 switch, and so if we have a good level 3, then it might end up being good routing wise. Between the skulls facing each other. Between the skulls facing each other. I smell ghost room. Between the skulls facing each other. Okay. Oh, the narrow path. Get to the end of the narrow path, enter from mid-level at water 3, level 3, or enter from bottom at water level 2. Okay, so there's 2 different ways to do it. At the top of the slope, dig, holy cow, I can't. At the top of the slope, dig in the ground between the 2 small skulls. Top of the slope, dig in the ground between the 2 small skulls. Okay, so it just, okay, so this is just another narrow path one. So I think that's gonna be another situation of, okay, so if we're at level 3, for instance, right? Go to level 3. We it's gonna be so this would technically be no presses if we were already at level 3, which we would have taken that gamble. We do this.
It's closer.
And then it's, oh, and then it's just between these 2. Okay. So that's 3 button presses. So it's another 3, or it's another 633, because we need, if it's, I guess it's not 633, it would be like 433, because at most we're just hitting the water level 2 switch. So it could be, you know, theoretically, this could be like 6 button presses so far in this run. And then what's this? Under the flattened ground. Under the flattened ground. Okay. Under the flattened ground. Ghost room at water level 2 or 3. Go down the chute right of the start. Dig in the ground under the center of the moving weight. Oh, it's in the it's under the weight in the ghost room. Okay, got it. Dang, that's actually a really like good it's a really good assortment of the, you know, of these things. Like this could have been like a really good run probably, because we can I can't get up here again from level 3. I have to climb though, so that's a kind of a bummer, is that once you get down, once you go all the way down, there's really no getting back up. So dang, the routing in here is complicated. Yeah, I really underestimated how tricky the routing was going to be for this level in particular. I overestimated how tricky Pumpkin Hill was going to be. I'm so glad that we even got Pumpkin Hill done, and we're going to get this one done, or at least mostly done. So we're going to do, so, you know, same rules as Ghost Room. If we're already at level 2 or 3, we just get a free Ghost Room. And it's a dig under the weight. Yeah. So it would be... Holy cow, dude. It's like right in the center. Yeah, so that would be a 2. A 3-2-2. Because we get an extra... We would need one extra thing to get there for the weight. 3-2-2. Boom. Oh, there's 200 the flattened grounds. Oh, that's not helpful at all. Digging the ground under the side of the moving weights that's close to the entrance wall. You can tell the piece. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to be a similar to 3-2-2. Okay. So, I feel like we're not making a ton of progress here, but hopefully we're going to start hitting some repeats or some really good otherwise really good patterns.
Yeah, I feel good.
Okay.
Stage select.
All right, we keep going. What do we got? Under the tilted pillar. Okay, that's new. Under the tilted pillar. Oh, that sounds like Ghost Room. Because there's a tilted pillar in the Ghost Room. Under the tilted pillar. And it is Ghost Room. Okay. Go down the chute right at the start. In front of the entrance, there's a slanted pillar going up the ceiling. The Mystic Melody leads to the Ghost Room, does it not? Or am I crazy? Is the Mystic Melody not how we get into the Ghost Room with the waterfall, and then that's where we get to the chow, how we get to the chow? Or am I crazy? If so, I mean, that'd be insane. No, I don't think that would ever get us stuff, because the ghost room is almost always a dig spot or like a kill an enemy room, which we can't even do when there's water. Ghost room at water level 2 or 3. Go down the chute right of the start. In front of the entrance, there's a slanted pillar going up to the ceiling. The pieces under the pillar. Okay, so it's just like under the, it's just under the pillar. Okay, I guess we'll see what that means. Okay. So I'm gonna go in here, down here, and oh, and it's just exposed. Okay, that's a really good piece 1. That is what? 1 it's a really good piece 1 because it means that we could have, it's a 1-0-0 if it's at level 2 or 3, or if we make it level 2 or 3 in anticipation of another piece, then we have a then we have a 0, with also setting up for possibly another 0 down the line. So that might be a possible routing thing. Broken minecart. Okay. That sounds like it could be, sounds like it could be the top room. It could also sound like the narrow path. Broken minecart. There's only one hint. Top room, I knew it. From the main room, blah blah blah. To the right of the level 3 switch, there's a flattened minecart. The pieces in the cart, in the middle barrel next to it. Okay, so that sounds like it's gonna be a 4-4-1. Or no, I guess it would be because you can only get to the top level from. Oh, I didn't consider that at all. It's actually an extra button press to get to the top. So I gotta factor that into the top room ones. So hold on real quick. Ghost room, main room, narrow path, narrow path, narrow path, narrow path, water level 3, top room. So yeah, oh no, I did factor that in. Top room 566. Yeah, okay. 566. Ghost room. Top room. So this one would be 3-4-4 because it would take one more switch to get to the it to the top room if it were levels 2 or 3. And then let me just make sure that makes sense, because the top piece is under the blue flame. Okay, yeah. Ghost room, ghost room, ghost room. Water level 3, ghost room, ghost room. Okay, all right. So this is broken minecart. Let's go back to broken minecart. Top room. So it's almost certainly going to be a 4-5-5, because if it's at level 1, I need 3 to get up here. I need 3 to get up here, and then a 4th to actually break the metal barrel. Yeah, and so that's a 4-5-5, because I can get that in 4 if it's level 1, but if it's levels 2 or 3, I need an extra jump. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, I need an extra jump to get out to change it back to level 1. Okay. I think we'll complete this this particular level, and then I want to kind of revisit because I have an idea for a possible optimal route. Based on the evidence we've got so far. Dig at the bottom of the what? Dig at the bottom of the slope. Okay, I think we got that one already. There's only one of those, right? Dig at the bottom of the slope. Yeah, and we already did that. Okay, so let me just, I want to real quick calculate something. So there is a piece. Oh, but that's level 1. Dang. Well, so that's level. What was I thinking? I was thinking about there's this piece. There's a piece that is a level 1 at the bottom of the main pillar that's exposed. And it's a 110. And then what's that other one that's a 110? I really should share this. Maybe I'll figure out a way to share this next time so we can kind of go over it together. Ghost room. Okay, so this one is, so there's a one about in the ghost room that is it's the one on the tilted pillar is a first it's like the shard number 1, so it's like the first one that you get, like radar order. And it's a 100, meaning that if it's at level 1, which the game starts at level 1, you get it takes 1 to do. But if we do that, I have to do a science experiment real quickly because I want to know. So let's say we set it to level 3, right? Let's say I set this to level 3. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh, I wonder if Omochao can kill the ghosts. That's another science experiment I want to do. Okay, so let's say we're at level 3. Let me do both of those science experiments real quick. So we're at level 3. We're gonna go to the ghost room. I want to see if we can use that Omochao. Is there an Omochao in here? We'd have, okay, so there might be an Omochao up here that we can use. I wonder if, this is gonna be tricky. Is there even an Omochao nearby? Is the closest Omochao the one that's about the water level? We got the gold beetles there. So let me just see. That's not very long. Throw out this one. They don't follow me down here. Dang it. So I don't think I can't even test that theory. So realistically, it's not possible. There might be a way, but I don't see it. No, what I wanted to do was some science that involved me dying to something, anything at all. You'll do. Okay, we die to you. Does the water level stay the same? No, it doesn't. It always resets. So that's kind of a problem because it means we can't reset we can't just like re-roll and then just keep the water level the same. Which also means that we're basically like trapped in the ghost room, right? So like if we go to the ghost room, we also have to have a way out of the ghost room. So we do, you know, so we have to basically, we'd probably do one extra A press to get out, and really 2, right? Really 3 to get all the way out. So that's not great at all. That's horrible. Yikes. That's really not good. All right, so let's just keep collecting some science then. Dig on the slope. We already did that one. Can I just like, can I just die to the fire? I can die to the fire, right? I can die to the fire. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we just gotta keep collecting some science here until so that I can work with some stuff, because I need to understand what we're working with here. I need to be able to...
It's over.
It's over. Okay. I just want to collect some more data, and then I'll probably have to, like, calibrate this off stream and, like, think through with stuff. Dig at the bottom of the slope. Yeah, okay, all right. He really wants me to do the bottom of the slope. We're not doing the bottom of the slope. All right, let's just collect some more data here, and then I'll probably end stream in a little bit. Skull pulley. Okay, that's a new one. Skull pulley. Yeah, I'm really getting tired, and oh, my commentary is waning. Skull pulley. Just left of the start, above the water, to the right of the wheel, the radar will be yellow from your starting point. Okay. Just left of the start. Okay. So this is left of the start. Oh, like above the wheel, like... Oh, it's there. Oh. We have an actual zero input one. Okay. That's golden. All right. That's beautiful. Okay, so we have just a 0, 0, 0. Perfect. That's so good to know. That really unlocks things. Yeah, because we'll want to probably farm some lives to get like the theoretical, you know, because if I really could, if there's a world where I can, so that, I mean, that we really need that piece first. There's, oh, I should have just, I don't know, I quit out of here and then came back. Like, I should have just continued to do the thing that I was doing. Where's this piece? Science lab. On the tracks of a broken minecart. Okay. On the tracks of a broken minecart. Where is this? Where is this? Hold on. On the tracks of a broken minecart. Top room. From the main room. Okay. Front of the Mystic Melody door. Basement. The pieces in between. Oh my goodness. Pieces in between the minecart and Omochao. Okay. So that's gonna be a what? A you know, a threefer? Is that a threefer? Yeah. All right. So that's a 3. That's just 3, 3, 3. And it's a 3, 4, 4, right? Because of the water levels, but realistically it's always going to be 3 because and we just, I mean, it doesn't even matter actually. So we don't actually have to keep collecting science on piece 1. Well, it's probably good because it's going to depend, the water level options is going to be big for us. In front of a family of skulls. In front of a family of skulls. So in front of a family of skulls. Come on. Come on. Wait, what? In front of a fam. Okay, there we go. Main room, bottom, dig in front of the large skull that has a skull on top. Okay. The bottom of the main room. So that sounds like level 3. Which that's a pretty good one. Piece 2 if with the piece 1 that it just gave us. I'm also getting a lot of animals here. I miss the animals. I know that it was tied to like the chow, but like as its own mini game, it's pretty solid. Like as its own little like bonus collectible. So what was it? In front of a family of skulls. So like it's like maybe what, like here? Or like right here? Okay. So strictly speaking, probably if we're level 3, you know, if it's already at level 3, we're looking at like a twofer. So it's like a 552. We're at level 3 already. It's 2 pieces. It's 2 it's just like the digging, the 2 input digs. I put 2 inputs for digging, but if we have to go up and make it level 3, then it's gonna be a 5. Okay. What do we got here? Ghost Path. Okay. What is that? Did we already do Ghost Path? That sounds familiar. Ghost Path. We did not do Ghost Path. Okay. In the ghost room, the pieces moving back and forth between the rooms. Okay. Ghost room level 2 or 3. So that sounds like it's gonna be another 100, where if it's level 1, we have to make it level 3. But if it's level 3 already, then see what makes this one particularly tricky is yeah, what makes this one particularly tricky is the way that it's you kind of, you know, count on level resets. You just have to like, okay. But it's also like, it almost like never doesn't pay off to just check. That's another, okay, so it's gonna be another 011. Or like 100, I mean. Yeah. Which means, okay, so let's do some math here. I think we probably have enough to optimize. So Skull Pulley is just a freebie. It's we can get the first piece without any water level changes and without any button presses if it's, you know, if it's Skull Pulley. And then we know that the last one, Ghost Path, if we can get the last one to be Ghost Path, that's also free. Well, it's not free. It would be one input. And then is there anything that level 2 can give us, or that the second one can give us? The best we can do probably so far would be ghost pulley. And there's ghost room nonsense. Like the problem is both it's not going to be possible for both of the emeralds to spawn in the ghost room, which means we'd have to die, which means we'd have to do an extra input to get back to ghost room. So right now I think the best we could do would be 3 inputs overall, 0 for ghost pulley, and then 2 for ghosts are waiting for you, and then 0 and then another 1 for what was that one? The ghost path. I think that might be the best we can do so far. I'm trying to think if that's pretty tight. That's already pretty tight. That mean if that's, if that means 3, that's a pretty tight route already. Because that means if we can clear it in 3, then that means any world where we have to go up to the top room at all, if we can't, like, there's basically no reason to ever go to the top room. Because at minimum, we'd have to go to the top, we'd have to spend 3 inputs just to get to the top room, and then that would mean that the whole rest of the emeralds would have to be, like, just freebies after that. So it's if we can do, if there's a world where we can do skull pulley, ghost room, then there's basically no justification to do any top room stuff. And so by proxy, level 3, anything that requires level 3 is basically just straight out, because right away we don't have to, right away it just doesn't even matter, because at the minimum we'd have to spend 3 inputs just to get something to level 3, and then we'd have to just have miraculous RNG that gives us a bunch of freebies, and we don't need that. We can do better with ghost pulley and then with ghost pulley. So ghost pulley, ghost room, or skull pulley, ghost room. So let me just block out some of these things real quickly, just so I can, like, visually understand what we don't need to worry about. So anything that requires water level 3 or requires the top room is just immediately gone. So that's gone. Main room. We have a bunch of ghost room. We have main room. Top room is gonzo. No top room. Then we have top room is gone. Okay. And then anything that requires, well, I won't do that math yet. So narrow path. Water level 3 is gonzo. Narrow path at water level 1 or 3. That's really interesting. Narrow path, ghost room. At the back center of the main room. Main hall, main room, top room, main hall, main room, top room, main hall, ghost room. Oh wait, I'm skipping all the top rooms, then I need to be blocking out of my brain. Top room is gone. Top room is gone. Then water level 3, don't need it. Water level 3, goodbye. Top room, goodbye. Top room, goodbye. Main room, just over behind the start. Main room, top room, goodbye. Top room, goodbye. Oh, and there's the second one that's also the top room, goodbye. Narrow path, enter narrow path, ghost room, top room, goodbye. Main room. Just above. Get to the end of the narrow path, enter the narrow path, water level 3, goodbye. Narrow path, main room, ghost room, top room, goodbye. Ghost room, water level 3, goodbye. And then ghost room, water level 3, goodbye. Okay, all right. I think I'm gonna call it there. I know we haven't quite figured it out or like optimized it yet, but I think it's the heck. All right. I think, you know, even though we haven't optimized it yet, we have enough data to kind of like for me to kind of pour over. I'm gonna pour over some of the data off stream and see if there's like anything else that we can optimize more. We can get it in at least 3 shards with good RNG, and sufficient lives to burn through. So with that, I think we'll call it for now. This is not perfect, but it's, you know, it's good. This is good enough, Knuckles. So, all right. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight. I think next time I'll make a plan to like see if I can create a scene for my emerald hunting chart here, so we can like, so it's not just me like talking about stuff that no one else can see. But I think that we've got some good data. We've got some good idea about what we can do in this stage, and I just need to kind of like think through some of the routing, and then I think next time we'll probably spend a little bit more time going through Aquatic Mine, figuring out what we can do and what we can't do, and then just going from, and then seeing if we can kind of charge through the rest of the game. So far the treasure hunting stages are the ones that are really eating up the most of the time. The mech stages are tough, but they're like, there's a an engaging routing challenge going on there that is a little more streamlined. So I think if we think through the rest of the stages, we have Aquatic Mine, then we go to Route 101, which is going to be, we already know what's going to happen there. This one button press, we just press A once at the beginning, and then we just hold it. So then we're going to do that. We're going to do, then we have Hidden Base. Hidden Base is going to be pretty brutal, but I think it'll be a fun routing challenge again. I'm confident we'll be able to get that done. We might go all the way up through I think if we do Aquatic Mine finish up Aquatic Mine next time, Route 101, Hidden Base, Pyramid Cave I think is going to be pretty quick, and then we'll save Death Chamber for the time after that, because we get the triple punch of like Death Chamber, Eternal Engine, Meteor Herd, which is just gonna be brutal. That's like those three that's gonna be the run, like the worst run of three I think that we'll have. Because I'm still having nightmares about the end of Eternal Engine and what the heck we're gonna do there. And then we have to do we're gonna have to do Eggman 2. Eggman 2 is not gonna be fun. We got those bosses too. I didn't think about Egg Golem. We got some stuff to try out on Egg Golem. King Boom Boo is gonna be theoretically easy, technically very difficult, because I'm gonna have to basically like I'll probably just do some research and see if it's possible to one cycle him, because if it is, then we just gotta do it. I might not be able to do it. I might just say, hey, the research is suggesting that you could one cycle King Boom Boo. I can't because I'm bad. But yeah, so to just map out the rest of our time. Next time is going to be Aquatic Mine through Pyramid Cave, probably. Time after that's gonna be Death Chamber through Meteor Herd, and then we'll wrap things up with Crazy Gadget through the end of Hero's story. So looking at like it'll be like a 5-part thing, and then if something goes horribly wrong, we'll extend it to a 6th part on we'll extend it, if things go wrong, we'll extend it to a 6th part and see what we need to do there. That I'm enjoying this challenge. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but the way I see it, it's just kind of like a way of sort of documenting my process of pushing the game into new territories and doing something with it that no one else has ever done before. And so it's fun to have an opportunity to do that in public in real time, even if there's not a lot of interest in it. And hopefully it'll be something that people would be interested in checking out in the future and seeing my process, seeing the work that went into this. So, but if not, that's okay. It'll just be something be documented on the VODs channel for the future. I'm rambling quite a bit. I've told you the plan for next time. However, I will not be streaming next Friday. So this series is gonna have a week hiatus, and then we'll be back the following Friday. I'm gonna be back with our regular dose of Silk Song Tuesday, Thursday next week. We're not going to be back next Friday, but we will be doing this 2 Fridays from now. So hope to see you there. If you're checking out the VOD and for some reason you're still watching after listening to me ramble about the water level 3 and the top room for 10 minutes off screen, then kudos to you. But that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Check back in next week for more Silk Song. Check back in 2 weeks for more Sonic Adventure 2 low button press. And until next time, be good.